Hi, welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. My name's Andrew, I'll be your DM for the evening. You will notice that my camera is not working because it's too powerful.
But he's still looking at it.
I am, because it's just my habit. Yeah. I'm looking into your eyes, though you can't see it. They're beautiful. Have a great day. Anyways, we're going to play D&D, have some fun. And hopefully. Or you guys might just go talk to an emperor and get TPK'd.
Yeah, we have court and then talking to an emperor.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great time. Anyways, let's go around the table. You guys can introduce your characters. We're gonna do the popcorn style. So I'm gonna start with Lizzie.
Hi, I'm Lizzie. I'm playing Alyssa, who is the Tabaxi Artificing Rune Knight, who made a big mistake, and we will see the repercussions of that.
It's not a mistake yet.
Hi, I'm Jeremy. I'm playing Styx, Rottenwing, the Grave Cleric. I never make mistakes, and I am only here to fix them.
I'm Colby. I'm playing Sail, the Bard Lock. And I am here to support you guys in your mistake-making endeavors. That is my role in the party.
Party mom.
Here's a
Hi.
snack. No, shut up.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm playing Kex. I'm still trying to get through his mistakes and the ramifications of all of them. And I'm a roguelike. Because we have a theme here, apparently.
Sam has a thing.
Yes.
Alright, well, last time we left off, you guys went to court. But before that, we tied back in with Alyssa and see what she was doing while you guys were off gallivanting around Guild's Row. You initially went to pay your respects to Morgan and get some of her items squared away and sent off with Winston, letting them know about Morgan's passing, and basically giving them a small memento to remember her by before they can get back into Guild's Row and figure out what they want to do with all of her stuff. From there, you and Narsh went to Sunhome and met up with Hilda, who was trying to resurrect some of the fallen. Unfortunately, not very successful. Hilda then basically spoke to God, or God's representative, Doomathoin, was just like, hey, why can't I bring these people back? I've paid your tithe. I've done all the necessary things. What the fuck? For Doomathoin's representative to be like, we just don't have them. They haven't come to our domain yet. So we can't give you back what we don't have. So, with that, taking that information, you and Hilda talked a little bit, agreed that you should probably go talk to Captain Quickstep at some point in time, but before that, you were going to investigate the Sunhome courtyard and Endwin's Tower itself, going up into Endwin's Tower, or Eldeconan's Tower, sorry, not Endwin, Eldeconan's Tower. Looking around, you found a bunch of information on Stygian iron production, the Black Ops site where the sorcerers were being taken, the artificers were being taken. You found out that Capital Luwa had basically signed off on the abduction of a list of sorcerers, some of them that you knew, and even one Lolax that was no longer within the city. From there, you also found a bunch of schematics, one that looked very familiar, as Alyssa had originally made the schematic for the Stygian Iron Gauntlets, basically the spell-snatching gauntlets. But amongst all the other information that you found a twinned journal, one to a Emperor Endwin himself, as it seemed as though the two siblings, Eldeconan and the Emperor, were having a conversation and checking in with each other. You posed, using a forgery kit, that you were Eldeconan, and basically told him, hey, can't talk here, please meet me at Antlion Canyon in the No Man's Land. And he said, okay, I'll meet you there in about a week, with his delegation. So, from there, Alyssa ran over to the courtyard to go let her friends know as Kex was going into his arraignment. There was a brief discussion between Jeb and Alyssa about the legalities of what she had just done, and he was like, yeah, I'll take your case if we have to. We'll try not to, but if we have to. Saying as though you were technically impersonating a government official. So from there, you all went through with Kex's arraignment, found out that his charges were all very serious. And while Jeb had done a good job representing him, so had the prosecutor in showing just how dangerous Kex was. And stating that a decent bail should probably be set. So, bail of 25,000 gold, which for the charges actually brought up, not that high. Fairly decent, which you guys just paid out of pocket. Instead of, a possible necromantic deal with Jeb, the devil lawyer, or a contract made with the Orzhov, the literal undead, money-grubbing faction of Guild's Row. You guys had a conversation over why you had a undead necromantic dragon heart in your possession that you'd been hiding from Styx. Which Styx had to take a moment and pieced out from the party, had to go cool down, and went to the Ebon Feather Temple to check in with the people there and kind of just wind down a little bit.
Hashtag pray about it.
Literally.
Live, laugh, pray.
From there, you guys paid Kex's bail, got him, went to go track down Styx at the Ebon Feather Temple, spoke about what was going on, filled in Priestess Shadow Dusk, about what had transpired between Kex and the Raven Queen, that you'd had contact with her and apparently had received some type of boon, which was more than any of her other priests and priestesses can say at the moment. And from there, she basically told you, it's in your hands now. We pick back up with you all sitting in the back rooms of the temple. It was turning dusk when you guys showed up. It has transitioned into nighttime. What would you all like to do?
How late is the guild pact open?
The offices?
Yes.
24/7.
Okay. I feel like it's important to maybe go get this whole our whole guild issue with names situated.
I feel that I shouldn't sign anything like that until after I am completely absolved of things.
Completely is a very strong word, Kex.
It is, but I don't think you guys would like me tied to your guild pack if I end up being executed.
I mean, we've had
Or
widely accepted terrorists on the payroll, so
They still technically are on the payroll, actually.
yeah, that's true.
This is true. I think waiting just a little bit. I understand, but I think before I jot that down.
Should we go and add Alyssa so that she can be a constituent in keeping an eye on you?
Well, before you go so far as to do that, I feel like probably everybody in the party should know what I did before you decide to do that.
What you did.
Yeah.
Is this a conversation for here, or would you rather get back home and have this with a drink?
Well, they already are aware because they were out before you were. But I did write it down on this piece of paper. You're gonna be mad. I'm sorry.
I respectfully, I'm not going to read this right here.
Okay.
This is not a place for me to feel that way in.
Aren't we still mind linked?
Yeah.
But I don't want to get mad here.
Okay.
I would like to get mad somewhere else.
Yes, please, let's not.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go get something to drink.
Be respectful of the place.
And are you concerned that we should wait until...
I'm concerned that you guys don't
After?
want to be my friend anymore.
Oh.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, like,
To be fair,
it is a bit of a goof. It's a bit of a gaffe, but it's not the worst gaffe we've had.
I didn't
Can I
tell
look over
you-
to Shadow Dusk and see what she's kind of clocking from all of this?
To be fair, this
Shadow Dust left the room and let you all
it's
talk.
just all us.
to be fair, this is kind of like the intern, coming back and hey, I know you wanted coffee. I brought this elder being back.
And I forgot the
I
receipt.
mean, I didn't stop being your friend when you killed a bunch of innocent people and wrecked my home. So
Yeah, there's
But
also that.
You don't gotta.
I just want you
But
all to know who and
I'm
what I
saying
am before you
it
decide.
can't be much worse than that. So
It can.
Styx is gonna start walking out of the room.
You know the saying,
As if to
curiosity kills
usher.
the cat?
As if to usher everybody and say, okay, let's leave.
I would
Alright.
like to also visit with my mother a little bit. So
Alright.
let's go back home. And,
Alcohol in bed. Let's go.
yes. We'll go back to the Pride's Call.
On
Have a chat.
On our way from the Ebb and Thunder to the Pride's Call, are there any libraries? Or
Most of the libraries are Demir, if I remember.
but they're public, right?
They are, but a lot of them are potentially linked to Demir. Just
What kind of libraries are you looking for?
Specifically looking for, I'm not saying this out loud, but like while we're walking, I'm looking, and Sahil and Alyssa might have an idea. I'm looking for books on 1, liches, 2, the Endwin Empire. Maybe more specifically, Leon Endwin, like older books about the Endwin Empire.
So,
Encyclopedia Indoitanica.
Endwin family tree.
The Endwin Almanac.
Yes. Yeah.
go and give me an investigation check while you're moving through the city.
Okay. Investigation is not my strong suit. Can I just pray about it? Okay. Investigation -1.
Rizzler's dead.
13?
Let it be.
13. As you're passing through the city itself, kind of going from the Plaza East area, beelining your way for Precinct 3, East Haven, moving through the... You guys are kind of in the slums, moving into nicer areas, a little bit of more well-to-do, like vendors, things like that. You said you have 13 or 17?
13.
13.
14 -1.
All right, with that, you're in the wrong area, essentially. If you want libraries and such, that you actually need to move exactly the opposite direction down to Precinct 5 towards the Pendant.
And then making plans for tomorrow. How far from the Pride's Call would that area be?
It's literally on the other side of the town.
So it's like a trek, like a couple hours.
Yeah,
We are upper right, and it is far left on the map.
And I think public transit's still kind of
Not.
yeah. You guys are in this area over here.
even out.
You're looking to be down over here.
I can polymorph
Damn.
you.
Yeah, so it'd be a few hours walk.
Really hard.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm cold.
Yes.
It feels so good. It feels great.
It's great. Yeah.
Just start doing jazzercise or something.
Could we get you a blanket or something?
I'm fine for now. We can keep going for an hour, and then I'll figure something out.
I thought you were gonna say something like die of hypothermia.
We can go for an hour, and then I'll die.
It's just the extremities, so I can't feel my toes and I can't feel my hands. So I'm just warming them up.
Okay.
All right. Well, one moment, please.
Oh boy.
Random encounter. It's a lich.
The stealth roll.
No, actually.
Just say, hey.
Let the man roll his dice, and we'll find out if we need to find out. All right.
No.
I'm allowed to speculate what the dice are for.
So, as you all are moving through the streets, it becomes very evident to, I think, all of you, actually. What is Kex's passive perception?
14.
14. Yes, it becomes evident to all of you. You are being tailed. Not by one, but by a handful of individuals that seem to be taking turns, taking the lead, letting you pass through, and they're jumping positions on each other.
With a passive perception of 23, would I know what they look like? Or, like, what kind of armor? If they have armor, are they cloaked?
They all seem to be in various states of dress, but they all had the same kind of weird loping stride as they're moving from place to place. But it doesn't look like they're armored by any means.
Is there an indication if they're following us as a group or one person in particular? And how close has the closest person gotten?
You guys have walked right by one of them.
What I hear?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Just looking at us.
So while we're all mentally linked,
Yeah, I'm gonna...
you guys see him,
I'm
right?
gonna speak up and be like, alright, we can handle this a couple ways. Do we want to just turn around and say hey? Or do we want to split up and ambush?
I could shoot
Where-
near one of their heads and see
Don't.
if they run.
No.
I was gonna say, I don't think we should instigate violence here.
Where are we right now?
Especially me.
You guys are moving through,
really
kind of plaza
good.
east through some of the more hobbled together. But the stands are very nice and well to do, but they are just stands that have been kind of smashed together.
Do you guys want to pull off into an alley and just sit there and
I have an idea.
try to get them to talk?
It can. Would you mind explaining to me what the people who are following us look like?
Does he want teeth?
Ooh.
I'm on it!
Okay. Let's slow our pace down just a little bit. But try
Roll for
not,
teeth, Andrew.
not try to grab any attention. Just slow down the trek just a touch.
Give me 1 second, please.
If they wanted to attack us, they already would have.
I very much enjoy having a little road runner.
There he is.
Give somebody psychic damage by him moving around their head too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. See, Ken runs away, and after a moment, he runs from behind you back around.
Okay.
He's like, "Oh God,
You okay?
yeah, their teeth are huge.
Big teeth.
They tried to bite me. They missed."
Alright, we need to peel off and take care of this. I
Question.
know who this is, I think.
I have a spell that is verbal semantic material. It's wording bond. And you still have the ring that I gave you.
Yep.
How obvious is a spell like this?
You are in the air, chanting, drawing runic circles.
Quite.
Light appears. You glow. They glow. It's very obvious.
What? Or we? So we in between Ebon Feather and Precinct 3, right?
Yes.
Know that we know.
What is the kind of geographical
They
layout
don't
we're
know
looking
that.
at? Talking like
He's
normal
with us.
town type, like couple alleyways. How fucked up is this district right now?
If you remember when I was discussing like the bombardments, this wound up just in the arch zone, right? So this is not where things were fired from. This is not where the impacts happened. It was right underneath the arch. So there's a lot of people moving in and out of this area, and you see that, like, a lot of people start to congregate here because it is fairly put together.
Is there a spot that I can spy or that I might know of that would be a little out of the way of public eye?
You're in the most densely populated area of Gildra.
Right, but like if I keep walking a few minutes, is there an alleyway or something I know of that we can
There are plenty of alleyways, sure. You can also go down into the sewers if you wanted to.
Mentally, everybody. I can make like a big illusion around us, give us some cover, like can teleport one or two of us.
We need to deal with this before they get back to the prize call, but they're tailing us for a reason, and I think we all know who this is.
Vampire,
This is
right?
Demir.
No.
This might be a chance.
Demir know where my house is.
Right, but do you really want to do this there?
Are they going to fight us?
They don't seem like it, but I don't really
think-
want them following us.
So I think we need to peel off and figure out whatever this is, but be ready.
I mean, they know who they're dealing with. They know that we know that they're, right?
No, not necessarily.
They don't necessarily know we know. So that's why I'm saying
This is all telepathically happening, so we're just kind of like
we're just
staring into the distance.
we're still walking.
Mhm.
So I think we need to peel off and deal with this. This might be either this might be positive.
What if I fly off, go invisible, try and bring some of them with, and then you guys can kind of slip out and we can meet
Alright.
somewhere other than the Pride School.
We're not going to be able to lose them. Not as a group.
They know where to look for us.
And
if they
I
lose us.
cannot leave by myself.
Where's Talasa's new hideout?
No.
Let's,
Just no.
Would they check?
let's pull off.
She
into
would
an
tell
alley
them.
And be ready, but don't swing first.
So I'm gonna ready for when we do this, and I'm just gonna turn you invisible because they're looking for you. Would that work?
I can't be seen or unseen without people around me. Like you guys.
That's fair.
I can't do that.
What if that's what they're just checking for?
I
They're
can
just
stay
checking make
next to
sure.
you.
Sanctuary.
What are the components of Sanctuary?
Great question that I've never been asked before.
That's why
Why
I
you look at
asked
your
with.
stuff?
I think it's verbal somatic.
Verbal.
Somatic
Somatic. Material.
So you still want to do that?
I mean,
It's visible, but it's a bonus action. So
yeah, it's a bonus action. I
when
mean,
we hit go,
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do it now, but maybe if things start to go hostile.
Sorry, that wasn't me asking if you wanted to take that back.
Oh,
That was me as the people tailing you trying to see if they would have seen it.
mm-hmm.
Because that informs what they're about to do.
Yep.
Sanctuary went off.
okay.
And so is this.
Uh-huh.
As you start to cast magic, boom, cast some Sanctuary. What's it look like as your like veil of protecting goes onto him?
so basically it's just like the little swarm of like robots
Sure.
that are kind of like circling around Kex.
Okay. These veil of nanobots start to swarm around you, trying to give you any form of protection that you can. The moment that you cast a spell, though, you see all of their dispositions change. The ones you've been looking at and trying to track, you hear one of them just kind of curse under their breath and like, "We've been made." As they all stop, turn, and start to make their way towards you. I need everybody to roll me initiative, please.
Go. I'm going to assume, Andrew, that I no longer have the Azorius Guild Signet.
No, you do not.
Okay. That is all. Initiative? Yes, baby.
I'm so tired of this.
Huh?
Tired of rolling low. Dumb.
I thought you were talking about combat. I was just like, what?
Yeah,
We haven't done
I thought you
combat
said
in a
I'm
minute."
so tired of this. And I was
I
like,
am. Every time I roll. Every time.
Well, now I don't need to worry. So Sanctuary and Warding Bond are gonna stack, and that's cool.
Yeah, but I.
and then they kill us.
And then the damage dealer can't do damage.
Well, but when you start doing damage, you're just gonna get a plus.
You
one
choose
AC.
when to do damage.
What is your AC
Yeah.
right now?
17.
Oh, you're gonna have an 18 AC plus resistance to a bunch of stuff.
Kex.
19. So good roll, yes.
Andrew heard me want to hit things. Styx hit things.
Sayil.
9.
Do you want to run Kindra or do you want me to run Kindra?
I can run Kinjar like I was running Saffron if you'd like.
Perfect.
I have the stat block pulled up that
Beautiful.
almost all times.
What Kindra get then?
If I'm rolling separate as opposed to having them go the way,
Oh yeah, we were doing it the same way Saffron was. Yeah, don't worry about it.
just trying to make it as easy as possible for you.
Yep, streamline that.
Remind me to ask you about infusions later.
Kinjar makes 3 stabs.
Alyssa.
6.
Warding Bond or holy weapon?
Styx.
15.
Read me the requirements for holy weapon, and I'll tell you if it'll actually work or not.
Touch. You imbue a weapon.
What can you imbue?
A weapon I touch.
My weapons are different than yours.
Including your feather.
Yes, my weapons are not perpetual. They are not material.
You imbue a weapon you touch with holy power.
That spell gets better the more attacks you can make, so it might work better. The mins.
It would. It would work. It
You
would
get 2 attacks, right?
I get 1.
Rogue.
I've always had 1.
Well, okay, I guess the bonus action is...
Yes, the
So
bonus
it's-
action attack.
God damn it.
Weapon attacks made with it deal an extra 2d8 radiant on hit. If the weapon isn't already a magic weapon, it becomes one.
You might want to ask Andrew if that would work on my weapon or not. Because I am not sure, because certain things like Booming Blade and such don't work on my weapon, because they require a gold cost to use, because that's how you avoid broken shit like this. So, up to him.
Well, this is concentration, warding bond is not. So. I'm trying to think of order of operations here.
Yeah.
Wop. Can the fuck them up.
Wop. I'm gonna do the stuff.
You start clicking teeth out. Ooh! Can we make an attack? Can we a homebrew an attack roll where it's
Tooth bandit.
Here we go.
Man, they're
There's
pussies.
a lot of them.
Just so you understand the
Fuck.
scope of what you're dealing with.
There's a lot. That's a lot.
I rolled them all on one initiative, just so we're not
9.
dealing with a ton of shit.
9.
Are we aware of all of them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Okay, I can't see one of them.
They're down the
It
bottom.
was 1d10 worth of vampire spawn. I got a 10.
Okay.
Lovely. Is this the 0 for random encounters, or is that going to be worse?
Oh, that'll definitely be worse.
Lovely.
This is just a hard encounter.
Are we aware of
Wasn't
this,
random.
like how many there are? Or something?
You guys have been noticing them. So, like I was saying, you guys were walking and talking, right? And they were kind of piggybacking on each other's position. So you know there are quite a few of them. So I would say you understand there are people in this corner over here.
Okay.
Sorry.
We see the people that are
corner over
two
here.
in front and then the one behind, probably.
Right, but due to the walls of the actual buildings, you don't know
We can't see
exactly where they are. So, play in good faith.
Okay.
Those, like these people over here, you can see through because these are just tents.
Mhm.
So you can see them, you can see this guy, you can see these ones, and the ones behind you.
So I was asking because, like, while this has been happening, I feel like all of us have been kind of trying to figure out what we can do. And Styx would be wondering, okay, they're probably after Kex, but how many? Should I make sure Kex is good first, or should I make sure they can't get close to us without getting fucked up?
Well, that's something for you to figure out here in a moment because we're going to start the initiative with Kex.
Alright. Time for Kex to do new stuff. Let's go. So I have Sanctuary Army, correct?
Yep.
Sure do.
Wonderful. I am going to cast Bless on all of us. I have a limited casting for my devotion.
I think you can do 3 total?
No, I can only do 1 right now.
No, 3
Oh.
people targeting with bless.
Yep, bless up to 3 creatures of my choice. So I will bless. I'll just bless the 3 of you.
I sneeze. Thank you.
So all of you are blessed.
I hate that, but I love it.
Thank you for paying the bless toll.
Add a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws while I have concentration on it. And then I will. Is this actually like a center mass of tents?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, these are actual buildings here.
Yep.
But anything that it looks like tarps and stuff like that, it is tarps.
So I'm going to move into those tents, and I'm going to bonus action hide.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 35 feet of movement, right?
Yep. I'm just. I don't care for a direct direction at all. I'm trying to be obscured from their vision.
All right.
So I will roll some stealth.
Go ahead.
Yes. I have never been seen before, and I will never be seen again. 31.
31. Beautiful.
And that will be my turn. That's all I can do.
All right. You action cast bless. What does this magic look like coming from you?
So similar. The way I'm theming a lot of this stuff is it manifests from the psychic power that I have and is kind of projected through what the Raven Queen has given me. So the power, the ability to do it is still kind of me, but the focus is her.
Okay.
So it starts off green, and you see kind of a green energy form on them, and then it shifts to a gold, and then it goes inside of them.
Beautiful. Okay.
And they all kind of have a little, like,
Yeah.
they might not be able to pick it up as more than just a little hum with them now. But it's more of a psychic ping for me.
Okay. You got it. All right. That'll bring it to the vampire's turn. These three up here are going to try and look for you.
Hope they're master investigators.
They might be. But they gotta roll pretty well to find me. I could only roll one number higher.
Yeah, I mean, they need to have...
31.
Yeah, they need to roll probably 20, unless their investigation is insane.
They'd have to have about the same investigation I do.
It'd be perception anyways.
Perception.
So the three of them start to swarm in here looking for you. Though they cannot find you currently. They just know your general location where you disappeared.
Yep.
Alright. These two are going to start running out underneath. They are hopping over barrels, charging. Boom, boom, boom. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And this one is going to immediately try and swipe at Kinjar.
Not my little guy.
You need...
Disadvantage, right? Because he's blurred, essentially.
I pulled up a different... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Blurred movement. Yep. Disadvantage. And evasion. Those are his.
Alright. So that is going to be
Nice.
That was part of the reason why I would
yeah.
21 to hit.
I will silvery barbs that and give Alyssa the advantage.
16 to hit.
Meets beats. That was
Dead.
maybe.
No.
There's a little bit more health, right?
He has 10. So
They might be bite attacking, which is
Uh,
a high roll.
That is going to be 7 points of slashing damage as they come through with a claw, and then second attack.
Oh no! Miss!
Disadvantage. They do miss. Woo! They drop the 18 for a 3.
Let's go!
Bringing.
Fuck out of here.
Yep. So as you see, one of them immediately just like, Tooth Taker! Start to charge forward.
oh, they know him specifically, do they?
He may have tried to do
Yeah, I was
something
gonna say,
while he was around there.
Probably tried to drive by yoink something. Like,
What if that's the reason they're attacking us? Not any other reason, he just tried to steal teeth. And they really love their teeth.
well, now I have an example for the teeth I want him to take.
Get some gold, little buddy.
Oh, I would give him gold for taking these motherfuckers' teeth.
So you know how I got polymorph recently?
This is gonna be funny.
Cheeky fuck.
You cheeky bastard.
Colby Doobie's a cheeky one.
This is absolutely minging.
I got 4 of them.
You're a... I love you so much. You are absolutely one of my favorite types of people.
Chaos?
Oh, yeah. Buddy. Guy.
24 to hit Styx.
It's an energy drink.
Have you tried
Computer.
Bellingham cider? Like the company?
That's going to be 7 points of slashing damage for the first one, and you are going to be considered grappled.
Ah, they're like 10
By whom?
The spawn right here that ran up. And then with their second attack, now at advantage. Say,
Cloud rune.
okay.
Me.
How does that
You're
work?
not within their range to hit, so
Do they have movement?
no, they used all their movement to get there.
Okay.
He gets me in a full Nelson and then just starts like
Can you make them attack their friend? Or is
I
it just
could.
enemy creatures?
I could make him attack the friend.
100% you could.
Let's do that.
All right, that'll be a 24 to hit the other vampire. And I think that deals 2d6, the bite.
Nice.
Oh, 1d6. 1d6 plus 3.
And she drops grapple. Thank you, Alyssa.
You're welcome.
They do not drop grapple.
How does that work?
They're holding on to you here. There.
As I'm getting choked out, you missed, bud.
His eyes glaze over, and when he comes back to, he's in his friend's shoulder.
Oh, and sorry, that's an extra 3d6 necrotic. So that'd be 6 for the bite, and then 1, 7, 10 reduced because they're resistant. So that's still going to be 11 points of damage to this guy. Nice.
Remember that you... Wait, did you roll a saving throw against being grappled?
Does
On
it
their turn,
automatically have
it automatically grapples.
Remember, because you guys all have bless, so remember that.
Oh! But it doesn't do with AC, so...
It wouldn't have anything to
Okay.
do right now. That's why I wasn't paying attention.
And then it's an action to break grapple, correct? Okay. Because I'm probably going to be up next year. What requirements is Cure Wounds?
All right, that's going to be the end of their turns. Styx.
Okay, I'm just reading some spells really quick. For Healing Word, it is verbal, so I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Kinjar.
Okay.
You can't cast an action spell if you healing word Kindred.
Oh, that is true, but I don't think I can cast the action spell that I want to anyways, because I want to upcast, you know what.
You can cast Spirit Guardian.
Let's
Can
say,
I?
like, you don't need
Verbal
to,
Semantic
You can
Material.
You can cast spirit. Just because you're grappled doesn't mean you can't cast a spell.
Well, if it's
It's verbal
somatic
semantic
components,
material.
grappled, I don't think
I think it's restrained.
that might be restrained, yeah.
Yeah.
Because grapple's like around the waist,
Yeah.
restrained is around the arms, so you can't do anything.
Right.
Basically, if you can make the ninja hand signs.
So you can,
Exactly.
you can still be a blender if you want to be a blender.
Yeah, 100%.
Really?
Blend away.
Okay. So I'm going to upcast Spirit Guardians at 5th level. So it's going to be up to a 5d8 damage.
Lovely.
This is your shining moment. This is what you are 100% for.
Take back my life song.
Styx's hair starts to grow over one of his eyes.
Styx has hair?
He's
Fey hair, there's... Okay.
I'm imagining a Rito from Zelda.
I'm imagining
then
like the nice like emo bang over the eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm within touching this. Okay, that's concentration. I don't think I have any other bonus actions. Yeah, I think that is just gonna be my turn.
Can't grapple you if they're turned into fucking dust.
Yep.
Love it. Love that for you.
All right. So you Spirit Guardians, these undead souls start to rip up from the ground and start to swarm around. They're starting to rip away at these vampires that rush in on you. Anything else you'd like to do? Or is that it?
Just turn around, like swivel my head like an owl at this
You're done
guy.
goofed.
I'm gonna be like, we could have just talked about this.
You done goofed.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Sail.
The time has come. So have I.
Well, you're gonna have to see what he's gonna do.
So polymorph.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work exactly? I can just turn into any creature on the list of potential creatures.
It'd be creatures that you know, which would be quite a few, due to your background, and up to your level in CR, if I remember right.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I'd like to be a Tyrannosaurus Rex, if possible.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do this to Kindra.
No. Kinjar I could only make CR1. I can be CR11.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Give me one moment. Hold on to your
I
rest.
thought you were gonna do it to Kendra. That's why I was like, yeah.
No, I'll look at Kinjar and be like, run and hide.
What?
There's an arm chopped off. Tis a flesh wound.
Yeah.
5d8.
This is what I was like, I finally have the ability to turn myself into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What else is CR11?
Nothing. Tyrannosaurus Rex is only CR 8.
Yeah.
There's nothing above that?
Nope.
Oh, for creatures?
For beasts. It
Yeah.
has to be a beast.
Yes.
What is like above that?
There isn't.
Really? That's like
That thing caps out pretty quick.
Unless we have expanded monster lists. I'm just going off of what is in D&D Beyond, so that way it's simpler.
So, as you begin to cast polymorph and change yourself into a giant lizard, which you know about, you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like? Do you have a Sailor Moon transformation, but at the end it's T-Rex?
That wasn't what I was imagining, but it's tempting now. Yeah, I'll look around at the vampires and be like, I was willing to negotiate,
It's morphin' time.
and it'll almost look like I turn into water, and then in a big explosion of steam, the new form appears.
It's like Suigetsu.
Yeah. So, like, I fall into a puddle, and then out of that grows the new form.
That's cool.
Beautiful. Arising from the ground, a giant T-Rex, bellowing roar.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yas!
What the fuck? When did you learn how to do that?
All right, just to clarify rules on polymorph with you, it is concentration,
Yes.
but you are using all of the stats of the T-Rex, meaning you can still identify friend from foe, but you do have an intelligence of 2.
Yep.
Okay.
You almost make me yell fuck and give away my hiding spot.
Though that said, you do have a much bigger constitution pool now.
Yep. Yep.
How much health do you have?
136, this is.
Damn.
Alyssa's like, damn it.
And you still have
Uh,
that.
it's your action to cast polymorph, right?
Yes.
All right.
Do they have any bonus actions?
Uh,
Tyrannosaurus? Like it's...
nope.
Nope. They do one thing real well.
They fuck things up.
Bite and stomp.
And having directed Kinjar to fuck off,
Kendra will fuck off.
for bonus action, can I do a tiny T-Rex heart at Styx and inspire him?
No, you're just a T-Rex. You don't have your class features anymore.
And lose all of them. Alright.
Yeah, you are just a T-Rex now.
That's the
I still
downside
see
of
the
all
heart,
this.
and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see me try.
I imagine the pool grows, and everything kind of looks like Sayula's growing, except for his arms. And they just, like, widen. He's like...
So as Kinjar roadrunners away, there is one backhand claw.
Disengage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, disengage and then move, because he'll still have 180 feet to just...
Yeah, he's still fast as
walk
fuck.
off.
Yep. We'll just take him off the board then.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Go home, Kinjar.
You took me from my home!
You came willingly. Kind of.
He came for money.
Yeah.
There we go.
Still willingly.
I thought he ran so fast he was gonna collect rings, but it turns out it's teeth.
Yep. I know. I don't summon them for combat help
And he
a
got
lot
hit
of the
and
time
put
because they're so squishy.
All right.
This is the Sonic sound.
Alyssa,
Hello.
Do the thing.
you got a bunch of vampires swarming around you. Just behind you, your friend Sail has turned into a giant fucking lizard, the size of a elephant, essentially. What would you like to do?
Domain expansion! Tyrannosaurus Rex Jutsu! And I'm gonna cast Enlarge.
Oh, yeah.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You're going to enlarge the T-Rex?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
This doesn't crush me, does it?
Let's go!
Oh, fuck. Fuck, bud.
So
This goes
you're
through...
huge currently,
This would be gargantuan.
gargantuan, which is how many squares?
4x4.
This is... Remember when I said not a lot of attention?
Gargantuan is at minimum 4x4. It can be more than that.
Oh, fuck, bud.
Gargantuan is like heavyweight in fighting sports.
It doubles your size.
It doubles my height and increases my weight by times 8.
And if gargantuan is a minimum of 4. That means you can go higher. So I made it a 6x6.
Let's go.
Meaning you expand out this giant tail coming crashing through. One of the vampire spawns has to dive out of the way.
I get to be a kaiju today. Let's go.
He looks so happy. That face just looks
Yeah.
happy.
Sayil is very happy.
Yes!
I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I don't care if I'm Demir or not. I would be getting the fuck
I'd be
out of there.
shitting my fucking pants.
Well, it's good
Jumped
they're
4 feet.
spawns, not
Yeah.
they don't have a ton of emotion.
No.
They're not autonomous.
Yeah. All right. So that is action or bonus action to enlarge.
That is a spell, which is an action.
Okay.
It's an action spell?
I believe so.
Enlarge? Yeah. It's an
I must be thinking of your class ability.
Yeah, that is my class ability, which I will also do. So, I'm gonna go domain expansion, cat jutsu, and I'm gonna enlarge myself too. And I'm going to try to enlarge myself such that Styx is within 5 feet of me.
Nice.
Like that.
Just the fact that you did domain expansion and jutsu in the same sentence twice really hurt me.
I think it's perfect.
God damn it.
The cringe.
And
Yeah.
speaking of, I haven't read the translation.
I have. But,
Anything else you'd like to do?
I think I'll leave it at that.
Just a cool casual giant T-Rex and cool casual giant cat lady. Beautiful. Kex.
Alright.
You almost get hit in the face
Yeah.
by a giant tail that comes crashing through. There are still people in this area, for the record. So as you turn into kaiju form, Kex, you see as a bunch of people are diving out of the way, leaving their wares behind.
Yeah.
As you're just like, come on! God, my cabbages!
In our minds, I'm going, chill! Chill! Shit! What the fuck?
When did we learn this fucking combo?
Oh, okay. Alright. We need conversation after another conversation. Anyway. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna jump the fucking guy off to the right and stealth attack him
Go for it.
with my Queen's Feather.
Okay,
Is
the
that
one
like a
with the
weapon
feather.
stat block?
Huh?
Is that like a separate weapon stat block?
Kind of?
It's basically a rapier.
Yeah.
I'm imagining a feather duster.
Can't wait till Kex gets his French maid outfit.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Joke's on you already. Drew.
Definitely hit.
Okay. Cool. Lots of dice. Here we go.
Can I holy weapon into first?
No.
Can I hold you weapon?
You do natural weapons.
I don't believe you can.
We can do it on monk fists.
That's much different.
Those are
Why
nat-
can't I touch his
Those are
feet?
trained weapons.
30 points of psychic damage.
They don't have a brain. It does nothing.
All right, 30 points. You run in, your new weapon out ahead of you, stab directly into them. What's this look like as you smash the Queen's Feather into them?
Oh yeah, it just goes right in the chest, and then you see like that kind of the golden shine around it kind of go in when the sneak attack impact hits, and then that shine remanifests when I pull it out.
As you pull it out, they stagger for a moment and then turn their head and be like, found you.
And then I'm gonna actually, I'm not gonna disengage, but I will leave melee range.
All right, as you start to leave out of melee range, they will make an attack of opportunity. 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right, you were going to consider grappled them.
All right, that was a risk I was gonna take here. That's cool. Yeah, I like that, but
And you're also going to take 9 points of slashing damage.
cool. Yeah, cool. We like that. Still, tried to see if I could do that without expanding resource. Still, bye, and I'll psychic dagger teleport myself into the tents further.
If you're
You have to throw the dagger, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not restrained and grappled.
I I'm aware.
Okay, it's a bonus action.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it's a bonus action to do that. It's not an action.
In my head, I thought it was an action. That's why I was
No, it's a bonus action. That's why I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Andrew?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so I'll vamp, like, back. Can you go, like, to the left 3 squares and up 2? Yep. So I should probably roll the distance. Yeah, 60 feet. I'm good. So, yeah, just right there is fine. I don't want to go 60 feet. I still want to be relatively nearby.
All right, cool. You got it.
And then that's my turn.
All right, top of the...
I want him to be a shit
Vampire's
and
turn.
back up and have him miss and then hide in the tents again.
Wisdom
1,
save.
2...
Yep, they all need all of them, yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just looking at... There we go. And, yep, Alyssa is in the same space as one of them, so that's 3 wisdom saves. First of all, I should probably get their wisdoms up. Wisdom, so that's going to be 17 for the first,
I have to roll concentration.
11 for the second,
I'm not used to having to do that.
and a 22 for the third.
Hmm?
Wisdom saving throws for your spiritual.
Oh, sorry.
What do I-
16.
16? Alright, so 2 succeed, 1 fails.
Okay, and then they take half on the success.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to roll for a concentration check since you hit me?
5d8.
They did 9 points damage, so 10.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, 11.
So I upcast it twice, 5d8.
I'm gonna have to start remembering I have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to turn into a giant ape.
Ooh.
Okay, so that
Wow.
is 17 to the failure, and then 8 to the passes.
Alright. Yeah.
And I would like to think, since I'm
Five?
upcasting it,
Yeah, 17.
3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, that was
A
really
little bit below average.
I would like to think that, like, when I cast at 3rd level, they're just kind of spirits, and the more I upcast it, the more their souls look like their true selves. So instead of just kind of like ghouls, they're like almost people walking around.
Sure.
So
They become more and more filled out, corporeal.
yeah,
I dig it. Alright. Well, you were grappled by one, and the other one's going to move into flanking. They're going to start trying to mess you up.
Yep.
You are taking the space of another, so they're going to start swinging at you. So that'll be 2 against Jeremy, 2 against Alyssa. This one on the outside is going to move into melee with the T-Rex.
Interception on one of the ones from Styx.
Beautiful. Okay. And then the other 3 are going to close in on Kex.
Do I get an attack of opportunity against the one that was closest to me that he already hit?
I'm going to say with how big you are, you have an attack opportunity range of at least 15. So,
10 damage
yes.
or 14 damage is mitigated.
okay.
Alright, so first attack against Styx. At advantage. Still going to miss. Second attack, the one you're intercepting. That is going to be 17 plus 6, so 23. That'll definitely hit.
Yep.
And you are grappled by this one, so this is going to be a bite attack.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4, 7, and then necrotic damage. So that's 7 points of piercing with 1, 2.
I got a dirty 20 on my con save, by the way,
Well, I'm not done yet.
for the first one. Do I have to roll a con save every hit?
Yep.
Yes.
You're going to combine this damage I'm about to give you.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought it was per damage instance.
That's what I thought.
this is all 1 damage instance, is what I'm saying. I
Oh,
was saying for the bite, for the piercing damage, it was 7.
I see.
You're
Well-
now going to take an additional 12,
So
making it 19.
okay.
Minus 14.
Minus 14. Beautiful.
So 5.
5. Yep.
Not bad.
Nice.
Is that your
Um,
fighting side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just rolled the con save just beforehand. So
Their second attack.
okay.
Still advantage.
Wait,
17.
I thought you already did their first attack and they missed with advantage. Was there 3 attacks?
2 attacks. There was 1 up here.
Yeah.
They missed both there.
2 people are hitting.
Oh, okay.
Down here.
I thought when we were listing out like all the people who were attacking that I had 2 of them on. Yeah, got it. Peace. Sorry.
You do. You're
Oh, yeah, 'cause-
standing on top of one of them.
Cool.
It's D12s.
brother.
So
brother.
their second attack, 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, this is also going to be a bite.
Okay. I rolled my con save. I got a 13.
Okay, 9 piercing damage with an additional with an additional 6 necrotic. So a total of 15.
Halved necrotic mantle.
This is why I was separating the damages for you.
Okay, so 6 was that halved or?
No,
Okay, so 3 necrotic.
correct.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
Hence why I was like, it's this much piercings, this much this other type.
Cool. Thank you.
So you would have only taken, I think, 2
Yeah.
from the other one.
And
So, because it would have been 12 divided by 2, which would be 6.
So I need to give myself
Right.
2 health because I didn't.
And then you caught the rest of it. So I think
So I did 14. So,
I don't think you would have taken any damage from the first.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I completely negated one of your attacks, guys.
Hell yeah.
And my attack of opportunity was 37 damage.
How much was it to hit?
It was 20.
20. Okay. 37?
Yeah, I bit him, so he was grappled.
All right. I'll
Is
pull
this
them back to you then.
Damn it.
And then 37?
Yes.
Okay. Beautiful.
Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained, and I cannot bite. The escape DC is 17.
You got it.
You have them pinned with your mouth or your feet?
He started to run away, and I went,
All right. So 2 against Alyssa.
Did you add your extra damage from unlock?
I did not. Thank you. That's 1d4?
Yes.
I like how you went from
38.
15 feet to 30 feet.
Both will
below
miss against you.
Okay. Also, my AC is 22. Just so you know.
Oh, it wasn't when I checked your character sheet.
Yeah, I know. For whatever reason, my infusions aren't showing up. So it was just like a +1.
Okay, cool. So how much was the D4? Because I already put the 37 down. Well,
Whoopee!
Dead.
no, still standing.
Looking a little crunched, though.
Oh, definitely a little crunch. Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to move this one up. 5, 10.
No, you moved him back.
No, this one.
Oh.
That'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
We just get a fucking break.
All right. The one you're grappling is going to attack you, and the one that's restrained, so it's going to be a disadvantage. And now you have 3 other ones because you're basically sharing space with one of them.
Mm.
So it's going to be 1 at disadvantage, 3 at regular.
Mm.
So disadvantage
AC 13.
just misses with a 12.
Yeah.
Like that.
Or I didn't need to roll twice for that one. Sorry. Wait, yeah, I did. Multi-attack. So that one be a 9 plus 6, so that'll just hit.
Okay.
For the second attack, that would be a bite. So that's 7 points of piercing.
Homie, you don't want me to bite you back.
5, 8, 13 points of necrotic. So 23 total.
I rolled a 16 on the con save. For,
Cool.
Concentration. It's 23.
Perfect. I'm going to
And 13.
give me a moment. I'm going to move this one out from underneath you.
Appreciate.
Yeah, just to keep track of it. Here.
There we go. And they are going to be considered
At the bottom or something.
flank. Yeah,
I don't need to take notes.
you can draw a line between them. So these two are going to be 1 hit. 8 plus 6, that's 14. Right? Am I doing my math right?
Yeah, that's 6, yeah.
So it's 2 hits. 3. 4. These are just straight. 5. Natural 20.
Alright. I believe I dropped concentration at some point.
Natural 20 for what?
Just one of their attacks.
I'm gonna death door that.
Alright, so straight. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks.
Alright.
if you're gonna have to roll concentration against each instance, we can go through it, or I can just roll them all and we can roll an average.
I just rolled a 2 on the next concentration check.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Okay.
So that would increase my AC by 2.
Do you have
Inspiration?
Inspiration?
Nope.
Okay.
I need to get Warcaster.
What do you need to break it?
For the second attack?
Yeah.
Did you roll? It wouldn't matter.
So what's your con?
It'd be 6 total. I need 4 more.
You have Bless.
So
meet the
Flash or
minimum.
Genius.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll Bless yet.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh!
So 10 total. What was the damage on the second?
I haven't even rolled the damages yet.
All right, let's see what happens.
I have a Flash of Genius for you.
Thank you.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Because there's so much going on, I'm going to use average damage.
Okay.
So,
So
for the first claw attack,
I got hit by a bite. This is the claw attack.
that'd be 8 damage.
So I needed to hit a 10, and I did.
Right.
That cocked. Yeah.
It slides, but it doesn't slide off.
Alright, so 14 then for the second for concentration.
Okay. For the second one, oh, well, it hit. Ooh, that's weird. Claws. One creature slashing damage instead of dealing damage to.
I don't think you could quite grapple.
Yeah, I don't think I
Colby
can
at this
either.
point. You can
Which
maybe,
also
you can
means
hang on to him, maybe.
You can't be hit with bite attacks because it specifically states that if you're bitten. So you're going to take. Each instance is going to be 8.
Okay.
6 then.
Yeah, 8 6 times.
12. So that's the third save I needed to make.
Yeah.
5. With the d4.
What is the total with con?
I need to get 10, and I have a 5 total.
Okay. So you rolled like a nat 1 or something?
Oh, no, 9 total.
Yeah.
So I'm not adding things correctly anymore because there's a lot.
You still need to hit a 10 though.
Yeah, so I have a 9 right now.
I'll give you a Flash of Genius.
I appreciate you. So, I need,
So how many are you at? That was your 4th?
yeah, so I need 2 more. Natural 20.
Is that 2 saves?
No.
And that's a 5 plus 1 plus 4, so 10 total.
10 total. All right. You are going to take 48 points of damage.
By the skin of your teeth.
All of them put together.
So did I get bit the first time then, or did I get slashed the first time?
You can't get bit, I think.
I'm going to. I will argue with the one that is still in your mouth. They can bite you.
Okay.
Bite your tongue.
Yeah,
then,
you're grappling them. They.
Then not incorporating that, so that's gonna drag me down 65
56.
from 113.
You're losing 48?
Yeah,
aren't you?
I'm losing 50 total, like almost.
Just subtract 50, add 2.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, with that, this one's going to move into where the other one would have been going, as the attacks start to go against Kex.
Yeah, let's go.
At advantage, natural 20. So again, for the claws.
That's
can't.
outside. Yeah.
Yep. It's okay.
You can still
Don't worry.
dodge uncannily.
Yep. I will be well, I was going to shield it, but I don't think that would pass.
Second attack's gonna be
But what is the
18
total that
plus
they were to
stuff.
hit?
for a natural 20.
Yeah.
26.
You can't.
And also, it's an auto hit.
Yeah.
You can't shield a natural 20.
Big sad. Okay.
The second one, though, is going to be 18 plus 6. So,
I'll just
24.
uncanny dodge the first one.
alright. So, first attack, you're going to take 8 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Uncanny dodge, reduce that down to 4.
Yep.
Second attack is going to be the bite. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic.
Okay. 6, 10. I uncanny dodge the natural 20, right? That's the one I wanted to do.
Yeah, but that was a claw attack.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, sorry. Actually, you would have taken 8 points of damage instead of 4. I didn't double that one.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Second attack, 16. I think that still misses, right?
That misses.
An AC 17. And second attack at 24.
Okay.
So you're going to take 8 points of slashing,
Okay.
6 points of piercing, and 7 points of necrotic.
Total.
Total.
Yep. Looking healthy. I'm good. Don't worry
How
about
far
me.
away are you from me?
Quite a bit.
60 feet?
Probably.
Just about, I think.
I'm also probably heavily.
55.
I'm also pretty obscured right now of your vision because there's a
Me.
fucking T-Rex and tents in the way. So I
It's
don't know.
me.
I don't know if you can exactly see me.
Styx.
That's gonna be up to Andrew.
Stonks.
Would I be able to see Kegs?
Make me a perception check. We'll say 15 and above, you can. Because you're not actively hiding, there's a lot of commotion going on. It's more just there's a bunch of shit.
17 plus stuff.
There you go.
Okay.
Didn't even need your shield advantage.
I am going to cast.
Jeremy, whenever he's thinking, he just says the sentence really long.
True. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 3rd level. It's going to be Alyssa, Sail, Kex, and myself.
What is it?
I need to
Mass Healing Word.
I need to roll concentrations, Andrew. I'm forgetting that I need to do that. What do I need to do?
Are you able to double stack?
I think that'd be
He,
6 plus
I'm
7 would be
full.
11. So
I
you
wanted
need
to
roll.
double stack it
Yeah.
on somebody. Is that a
he didn't get
possibility?
anything above a 20, so I think
I was
that's
about to say you need to roll 3 10s and 1 11.
Oh, that's
No.
a natural one.
All right, bless is down.
Bless is gone.
damn.
Oh,
Sorry.
Ooh, okay. Well, we appreciate you putting it up in the first place.
Yep.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Thank
still
you for
be a
being honest
T-Rex
about it.
Without it.
7 hit points for you two and
Okay.
myself. And then for my action, I will Ooh.
Can't.
So what is
Mid
my?
level spell.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say Sacred Flame, but what is it for Breaking Grapple? Contested Strength?
Yes,
Can you do acrobatics?
No.
Or is that just to avoid it?
that's 2 of those.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and break the grapple.
All right.
+0.
Got to beat a 15.
Nope.
All right.
Are you being grappled by the one between me and you?
That one, yeah.
Okay. I can still bite that
In
one.
fact, I can. They don't have a grappler one, so I'll just put them down as marked.
Okay. And that will be my turn.
Okay, you got it. What's up, Sahil? What are you doing?
This guy tastes bad. I'm spitting him out.
Okay.
I'm turning around.
Sorry, I'm thinking about how tall is a double the height T-Rex.
How tall is the T-Rex normally?
It's a great question. Who knows how tall is a normal
Average
T-Rex?
T-Rex.
I'd say
So at
probably
least
20.
15.
I'd say 15 to 20 feet.
12 to 20.
You know what? You're a magical T-Rex. You're on the upper side of that.
So 40 feet.
Doubled 40 feet, so it's gonna be 46 as you plit.
That's not a play. That is a cannon blast.
Blib.
Please roll me 46 as you plit.
5, 10. So 15 total.
15. All right. They slam down onto the ground and are just barely,
Still moving?
just barely.
Alright. I will turn around. I will see one of them bullying my
My boy.
definitely not tasty bird friend. Do I get flanking on the one between me and Styx?
Because I'm grappled, I don't think so.
You're threatening with like spirit guardians.
That's definitely not how it works. Generally, how it works is that you have to be able to draw a line between them.
Yeah.
Your square technically goes all the way out to here, though.
Yep. That's why I asked.
That's a very weird.
You're having fun with it. Fuck it.
Is it from the center? I think it's got to be from the center, right? So I can draw a line center to center here.
I mean, he could just shift to the right a little bit.
You would take a tax of opportunity doing that.
From 1, because I'm not leaving half of it.
If you shift over 1, I'll say yes.
I'll move 1.
But I love it.
You're going to take 16 plus stuff.
Okay.
You're going to take, was it 6 points of slashing damage?
8 was the average.
Of the bite. This is, the claw, you're right. So 8.
Four. Yeah, I will bite the one in front of me.
Beautiful.
It's a 2
There's the bite game.
and a
now.
19. So 29 to hit the one in front of me.
I think that misses.
And is the one behind me prone?
The one that you just dropped?
Yes.
Yeah, they hit the ground.
Alright, I'll bop him with my tail.
Beating this fucking guy while he's down.
So it's a 17 and a 19 because he's prone, and my tail is 3d8 plus 7, so a minimum of 10 damage on the guy that got spit out. Do you want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay.
They have resistance to non-magical damage,
Right.
which is why you haven't been doing as much as you think you should be as a fucking T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you right now, they're on 7 HP. So if you did 10, which is the minimum, they could still be alive with 2.
Wait. I just rolled 4 instead of 3. Even if I take the lowest dice, he's dead.
Okay.
So.
Beautiful. So tail comes up, slams directly into it. There is a scattering of people's belongings as the tail goes up through. You guys see tents, tarps, various tables get kicked up into the air, start to crash down around, and then a tail immediately comes back down, slamming into this thing. There's a crater as it just...
And the damage on the one that I bit, it's a 12 and an 11. 6 and a 4. So
12 and 11.
it's a 33. So 40 damage total.
So, 20.
Yes. And he's restrained.
Boom, boom. Alright, you...
Spit him straight up in the air.
Thank you, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Mm.
Alright,
And I pick him up in my jaws.
beautiful. Alyssa.
So the one that's grappling Styx, I'm going to make an attack against them.
Okay.
Sorry guys, we needed a tank, so this was the best I could do on short notice.
Good.
16 to hit.
Tanky.
16 hits. Yeah.
And let's see. I think what do I add to that? Is it D6 or D4?
4 very much, correct?
It's not in large. It's,
Oh yeah, I
Giant Smite is a d6.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's 1d6 for Giant Smite. So we'll do that.
Half a point of extra damage from being enlarged.
0.
Yeah. 1 cut in half.
Correct.
Tyrannosaurus wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 9 damage with my Thunder Gauntlet.
Okay.
And I'm going to bonus action because that was a successful attack. And I'm going to basically give myself temp HP.
Beautiful. Love to hear it.
Yep. And as I hit it, you see this kind of pink energy kind of remain in their side, almost it looks like I left some brambles there, a thorn in their side, if you will. And they have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than me.
Okay. You got it.
It.
Nice.
I appreciate you taking the mechanics and thinking, how can I punt this?
Yes.
Right.
And then the one that's underneath me, I'm going to make an attack against them.
Lizzie
Beautiful.
101 if you would.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oof. Rough.
I guess I just auto-miss that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you can reroll it, which I gave you advantage on a minute ago.
I do that? From Silvery Barbs, like last
You
turn?
do have.
It would have been your next roll.
Yeah.
It has to be the next roll, or it can be you.
I'm pretty
I
sure
thought
it
it
states that.
It's on your next D20 roll.
Okay.
I didn't know that because I just always immediately used it anyway.
I was just playing a bard where I used it on the rogue. And it was just like, oh man, I gave them an advantage in a different way, so these stack and you wasted it regardless. Like,
Okay. I think that's all that I really want to do here. So
okay, you got it. All right, top of the turn order. Kex, you're currently grappled.
Which one is grappling me?
One to your right.
All right. Well, guess what? He's gonna get a little taste of something here because since I am below half HP, I'm going to bite him because I get advantage anytime I'm below half HP. I bite. Let's get bit, and that's 17 plus 6, 23.
I think that'll admit. Okay.
Okay, so big bite time. Yes,
Do you still get sneak attack because you had advantage?
I do.
It's disgusting.
Is your bite a finesse weapon?
Yes, we've done this the entire campaign. That my bite has triggered sneak attack every time. This is not the first time.
Please continue.
I'll allow it.
No, it's more like I don't remember if I ever thought to ask if your bite counts as a finesse weapon. So that might change here going forward. I'm gonna look into it.
17 damage.
17?
Yep.
Alright, and that is non-magical piercing.
Yep.
So that'll down to 8.
I wish I had
some
smite
Yep.
weights.
And I slurp up some healing there. And then I will beep, get the fuck out of Dodge. 40 feet is the distance I can travel, so I will be doing as much close to my giant dinosaur.
You could probably
Friend.
get on my head or something.
You're already 40 feet tall.
Yeah. You get on my thigh.
You want me to?
I'm not saying no.
Consent.
I will stick to his. Well, I do have to impact whatever I'm throwing, and I don't think it can be a creature.
Okay.
So we will say no. But I could climb up if you want.
I won't stop you.
Okay. Well, I will go towards his feet
I'm
With
dumb,
my-
but I am not unwise.
with my throw.
That's 20 feet right there.
Yep. I'll we'll do a little scamper. We'll scamper up to the side.
Do a little scamper real quick.
We won't get on top of his head, but we'll be like riding side saddle.
So you get up to basically his shoulder.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put you 30 feet up then.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, you got it. I'll bring Vampire's turn. I need 3 wisdom saving throws, so it's gonna be 14 plus stuff. I think I did a plus 4. They get a plus 3, so 17 for the first, 17 on the dice for the second, and a fail on the third.
Okay, let me roll 5d8.
Toast him.
And then
Please
also,
be better than average this time. Yeah, yeah, 28. So halved is a 14.
That's pretty good. Yeah. It's a nice chunk.
Watch, watch.
14, so 28 half the 14.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Need to move Alyssa real quick. The one underneath Alyssa has failed both times, so it's actually starting to get lit up pretty good. Also, something that I've been forgetting to do is that they get regeneration on their turns. So, it doesn't really matter that much, because I think the only one that's taken damage would be this one up here. That isn't also taking radiant damage from Styx. So, this one's going to regen and pretty much get back to full HP.
Which one? That one?
Yep, the one that you just bit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and they're going to see that you're up there, realize you're a little far away to get, so instead, they're just going to start swarming 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's about to get real funny if they knock you out of dino form.
They're going to try. It's going to be the same thing as before. They can't really grapple you. So these are all going to be just attacks. 4 will be at advantage. The rest will all be flat. So, first set.
So this doesn't count towards your normal HP. It's just
13, 16 to hit.
Hit.
The downside, because he put it on himself, yes,
20 to hit.
He gets hit.
Natural 20.
Negate that.
Okay, so it's just a regular hit. 23 to hit. Alright, now we're on the regular ones. Miss. Miss. 15, so hit. Hit. 6. Remember 6 for now. Just keep counting up from there.
I got that.
Alright. 7. 8.
8 hits.
9 hits.
Yep.
Alright, so even if I rolled concentration, that would bring me back down to 0 for T-Rex.
Got like 64 HP.
Yeah.
Well,
And that would be 72 hit points worth. So, do you want to go through the attacks until I fail concentration, and then they would have to move or not be able to hit me?
correct.
Okay.
So, actually, no, that's going to take so fucking long. We're just going to say you get knocked out of T-Rex form.
Okay.
That takes so long. I did not want to bother with
That
it.
was why I wanted to walk through that.
How
Thank
does
you.
enlarge work?
You enlarge the T-Rex, not Sayul. If I remember right, because they're technically different forms.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, because he's technically a different creature right now, so
Yep.
you would have enlarged a creature.
Okay.
So, you are out of Sayul form.
But boy, have you left a fucking crater.
You're going to fall.
Yep. I was at shoulder level, so not the 40, but
30.
like
We
I
said
put you at 30.
30.
Yeah.
Got it, okay.
You're only going to take 6. Roll fairly low.
I was going to feather fall here, but I decided against it.
That's totally fine. I wouldn't.
Oof. All right.
Okay.
T-Rex off the field.
Yes.
God damn, that was a great pull. Also, the enlarge was fucking amazing.
That was worth a 4th level spell slot, I think.
100%. All right. That does mean that... Oh, and the one you had grappled in your teeth is also going to fall.
Yes.
40 feet.
Yep. 5, 8... I can do math. 11... 15, so reduced to 7. But they are going to be knocked prone. They're going to use half their movement to stand up, because that's all they can do since they... No, they saved earlier, but still. They're going to use half their movement to stand up, and these next 4 attacks are coming at Styx.
Okay.
2 of them are going to be advantage. 2 of them are going to be flat because you did your thing. Yeah, so at advantage. 18 to hit for the first.
Hits.
18 to hit for the second.
Hits.
That'll miss.
I'm gonna intercept one of those.
All right. And 20 plus for the
So
third.
3 hits, 1 intercepted.
Right.
Yes.
We'll say you intercept the last one
Okay.
because that's the one that's
Minus
close to
10
you.
damage.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Would it be possible for me to silvery barbs one of the ones that was not intercepted?
In the future, speak up sooner, but yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt at the wrong time when we were mid figuring it. So sorry.
I'll do concentration at the end.
Cool. So I'll re-roll one of the ones.
18s.
16.
Does not hit. 17 AC.
Perfect.
Let's go.
All right, so that's going to be
Advantage.
2 attacks.
Hey.
So 2 attacks. Cool.
All right. So first one would be
Grappled.
8 for the grapple.
Okay.
So it's going to be 8 points of damage.
And then bite.
No, they can't because you're grappled by the other person.
Oh, okay. And that one missed.
Yeah,
Okay.
so this is going to be the bite for the other person. So that would be... You intercepted 10 points of it, you said?
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, so you take 1 point. You take no points.
Necrotic, cool.
Yep,
Nice.
same things before.
Excellent. So I will do 2 because I get advantage on con saves. 18, just okay. So I pass the first and I pass the second. 19. Cool. So concentration stays.
Love it.
Love to hear it. All right, and then the last 2 attacks are going to be against you. These are going to be flat. That's going to be a miss and a miss.
Cool.
There we go.
All right.
Julio Bajulio.
Styx.
Words.
I do be wording sometimes.
I like the idea that you're intercepting, so even though Styx is grappled by one of these and they just keep trying to bite, you just stuff your gauntlet in their mouth. It's like,
I can't.
break my tooth.
Just like not even really paying attention, but at the speed of sound, just finger in the mouth.
I think we ruled this
gagging
last
rat.
time that I can technically guiding bolt something. But yeah, so I'm grappled, so I can guiding bolt something that's in melee range, so I can guiding bolt the person grappling me.
Yep, it's a ranged spell attack though, so it's still disadvantage.
Okay,
But
so-
you can still just... The issue is they grapple you from behind, so you're going to be trying to like
Over the shoulder.
over the shoulder poke them. Their ACs are only 15 though, so it's not insane.
15.
Hey, look at that.
Excellent. So I'm going to basically pull my holy symbol up and then just say, "Get the fuck off of me!" 9 radiant.
All right.
Off of 4d6.
3, 2, 2, 2.
Damn.
Damn, my sneak attacks haven't been that great either.
I do not miss those days of Spirit Guardians where it's like, alright, 3d8, and I get 3 damage total.
It's there's one of the downsides.
All right, and we'll keep the marked thing on them. The next time anybody wants to attack this person, just remember it's at advantage.
Alright.
Which one is that?
The one down here.
Oh, that's the one that's grappling. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's guiding
See.
bolt.
Now that actually we're a little bit closer with everybody, we can zoom in a bit more.
Yep, I like that. I like that for us.
Does that help out better?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's
All right.
action, can't move, so that'll be my turn.
All right, love it. Holy symbol up in their face. You hear as Alyssa quickly pulls her handbag and
Flashbang.
All right, Sail.
Alright,
I cast polymorph again.
I was gonna go slow. So, that's a 40-foot square. Or cube, technically. Wisdom saving throw. I can pick 6 creatures, slow. So the ones around Kex, one of those guys is dead, correct?
Sorry, no.
Top right one, I think.
The center one here is dead.
That guy's dead. Alright, can I move the square you have over 1 to the left?
100%.
I will get the 6 vampires in that square.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. All right.
It's a wisdom 18 save.
All right. They get a +3, so that's. I'm going top to bottom,
All right.
basically. So, fail. Fail. Succeed. Fail. Oh, this person's going to wind up double slowed. Succeed. Fail. So only 2 of them succeed.
Alright.
And it was the bottom of the 3 and then the one under Alyssa, right?
Yep.
This one and this one.
It was the bottom of the line.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it succeeds.
So they can. It's
Cool.
half speed.
That's why I wanted to specify what I was doing so you guys could help me out.
It's half speed, and they can use an action or bonus action. No reactions. If I remember right.
Yes.
Okay.
And no reactions.
That's what I said.
I'm trying to see if there is a
I
slow
thought it was in between actions.
thing that they
I
got.
said no reactions.
Yeah, no reactions too.
I don't see a slowed one, so I'm going to go put cursed on them.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great.
With your reaction?
This is the
Curse.
What does this look like as you cast it?
for slow. After I get knocked out of Tyrannosaurus, I like to imagine it turns transparent for a second and then falls as like mist into the ground. And I'll stand up like off the ground. Alright, well fuck you guys, and I'll take that mist that's dissipating from the Tyrannosaurus and kind of throw it at the six, and it'll start to wrap around their arms and legs and hinder them as you guys are fucking them up.
Love to hear it. All right.
And then I'd like to walk as far away from the ones I didn't slow as possible towards Styx and Alyssa.
You could flank.
That's 15 right there. Which way would you like to go?
I'll go right one.
Get flanking with sticks?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love to hear it. Okay.
And I will inspire Styx because he needs it for the grab.
Bardic
Alright.
Inspiration D8?
Yes.
Okay.
Alyssa.
What does a 20-foot cube look like?
Looks like a cube.
I was about to say.
Kind of like a Rubik's Cube, but with an extra square.
Like a D6. D6.
That's a 20-foot cube right there.
Wait, what?
Is that? No, wait.
No, that's a 15-foot.
That's
That's weird because the measured template actually says 20 on it. I input 20. Weird.
Slightly bigger.
When I play board games with my family, if I refer to the dice as a d6, they get annoyed.
I would too. I'd be like, bro.
If I didn't play
I'm playing
D&D,
Yahtzee.
I would be.
I don't think of these as dice. I don't call that a dice.
There, 20.
Right?
It's a D.
Okay.
Six.
A D.
Feeling so fly like a d6.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure it out. Because there's like 3 things that I could do, and they're each sufficiently complicated where I need to ask questions. So I think instead I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, but I'm going to move down 1 space, so that way I can get a straight line with 4 enemies.
I don't think you can because they're being occupied.
Why wouldn't I be able to move down 1?
Because then you would be on top of 2.
She is bigger.
Is that how it works?
You can step over them.
It's like
So if you are large, if you're a bigger size than a friendly, you can occupy the same space. You enlarge yourself into their space, which is why you guys were occupying it before. To move through, you'd have to basically go over them to here.
Why wouldn't I be able to go up 1?
Up one.
Yeah. Sorry.
You said down 1.
Yeah, I did,
Initially.
but you moved me down 2.
Right, because you're sharing the space with
Okay.
enemies.
If I could go down 1, over 1, that's where I was wanting to end up.
Right there.
You're still sharing a space with an enemy.
Down 1. Right there. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Can I move there?
You're going to have to go through this person. So I'd say probably contest athletics. You're probably going to win it.
Okay.
Don't fucking dance us like that, Andrew.
You got to beat a 16.
18.
There you go.
Um,
They rolled fairly well, too.
yeah.
Not good enough.
So then I'm going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew in a line to hit 4 of them, and I'm going to cast it at 2nd level.
One of my favorite spells that not a lot of people use.
So a stream of acid emanates from you in a line of 30 feet long, 5 feet wide in a direction you choose. Each creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid, which is a DC 17.
And the slowed ones take a -2 to that save.
Beautiful. Love to hear it. All right.
Combo!
Let's go.
Damn. They lined up for that shit, literally.
All right, they get a +6 to this. So I'm going to go
-2, right?
correct.
For half.
So nearest, furthest. So the one right next to you. Okay, 11.
Nice.
Next one up. 10.
Let's
That's
go.
rolled poorly.
Keep doing it.
-2. So that is going to be 16. And 17.
So 17 would succeed. All others would fail,
Okay.
unless there's a silvery barbs.
I believe I used that on Styx's turn.
He did.
Oh wait, no.
Nope,
It is freshly.
It is freshly.
Not that turn.
Natural 20.
All right. And I will hand out the last of my buffs to Styx.
Wait, I already have inspiration, bardic inspiration.
You're inspired.
I'm already advantaged.
I will give Alyssa advantage on the next
Cool.
d20 roll.
So they take 44 damage, except for the one. I don't think they even take half damage.
I think they all take damage still, but the ones that failed have it stuck on them.
Yeah, they have the linger.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So
So
that's-
they will continue to take acid damage at the top of their turn. I know this because I used this to great effect on that dragon during the trick.
And that's going to be 8 damage, and then a creature covered in acid takes 2d4 at the start of each of its turns. So,
Is there any way that they can, can they take an action to wipe it off of them or anything like that? Or
so
is it just
yes.
forever?
So it says until a creature uses its action to scrape or wash an acid off itself or another creature.
They're definitely not going to wash it off.
We'll lick it off each other.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. So they all took. Sorry, how much was the damage? 8?
Yeah, so it's 8.
Beautiful.
See that?
Actually, hold on. Let me see if there was. Okay, no, I didn't add anything. Yeah. 8.
And then all of them failed except for the last one, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So I will mark them all up. I will put targeted on them. Please remind me later if I forget something. Where's targeted? Marked. There we go. Yes.
Then I'm going to action surge and attack the one that's flanking Styx, and then the one that's right, the first one in the line.
Cool.
I need to do
Oh.
it now.
We'll do that in a moment.
Okay. So 9 plus 8 would be 17.
17 to hit the one grappling sticks.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. And then the other one is 18.
18 will hit.
So I'm still enlarged, so I get a d6. So the one with Styx is going to be 6 plus 4, so 10 damage. And then they're going to have a thorn in their side.
10 thunder, correct?
Yes.
This is when the fighter artificer comes in real handy.
And then the other one
Spellcast.
Fighter Fisser.
is going to be
Fighter.
7 plus 4, so 11 damage.
11.
Yeah.
Oof, they are not looking super
Being able,
great.
being able to cast a spell and then attack.
And I have a question about temp HP. So it allows me to add it 8 every time that I hit. Can
They
I
do not stack.
Okay, never mind. Then we're good.
Cool. So there was one vampire you would have had to move out of the attack of opportunity range, and they would have had their reaction ready.
Okay.
So I'm going to propose to you. We just did a bunch of stuff, and I would rather not have to retroactively undo all of it. So I would like to just throw a bite attack at you instead of a claw attack.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
So that way you don't get grappled.
Yeah.
You mean to flip that? Claw attack instead of a bite attack?
No,
claws
the
are
claws
like
on the
grapple.
grapples you.
Bite.
Oh, that's why they couldn't bite me when I was a big boy.
It's because you weren't grappled.
You need to be grappled for them to bite.
All right.
That's gonna be a 19 on the die.
Okay. Is it more than a
They
22?
have a different bite than I do.
Yes.
I've just been keeping track
Okay.
of things wrong.
It's 19 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're going to go ahead and take. That's going to be 6 points of piercing plus 7 points of necrotic.
Okay. So because they did that, could I just
Wait.
minus 8?
My apologies. Is that one of the ones that was slowed?
It certainly is. Did they not get a reaction? No. All right. Disregard everything. Fuck it.
I'm sorry. I
It's
didn't-
fine.
I didn't say something sooner. I didn't realize.
It's fine. Yeah. So then I guess I'm going to end my turn.
All right, you got it. Kex.
Yeah. So the one to the top right of me is dead.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go stab the one to the bottom left of me.
All right.
And I have advantage because of Sail, because he's great.
I got to play in a gladiatorial pit
Mm-hmm.
last night as a bard, and my partner was a rogue, so it was just like, yep, silvery barbs, go stab and good her.
Yep.
And then it was like, oh well, I still missed. It was like, it's a good thing I gave you that bardic inspiration, isn't it? Just like, I understand Colby why he likes playing this.
It never feels like I'm failing when I'm taking part in everyone's success.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
So double the dice.
Fuck off. Styx just hears Kex's glee and he's like, no.
9,
I've been too nice recently.
20, 9.
Shouldn't have made me laugh as hard as it did.
50.
It's catching up. You're doing damage again. Yippee.
54.
Dead.
54. No, not dead.
Really? I thought that was the one that was almost
No,
dead.
58. Not bad.
Now do.
Nope, still standing. Significant chunk though. I'll tell you guys right now, they all have 82 HP.
Okay.
Fucking hey.
You guys are level 11 and can turn into T-Rexes.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad.
No. I might as well just stab
It's
you.
900 hit points worth of enemies. It's not that bad.
I might as well stab him again.
Light work, no reaction.
Yep.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. 26. No, 25.
25, that'll hit.
8 plus 4. 12.
12. Alright. They're not looking super great.
And then, because they a little bitch and can't swing at me, I'm gonna walk away.
Which way are you walking?
I will go slightly, I'll go 2 squares to the right and down as much as I can.
So that's
I
10,
used 5 or 10 to get there, I think.
10,
So
15, 20, 25, 30, and you have 35?
Yep.
Alright, 35. Put you right there.
That extra 5 has been coming in clutch.
He used movement to get down, right?
He did.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So I used a little bit to get there, and then I used a little bit to get over.
I think it was 10
I-
to get down.
Yeah, it would have been 10 to get down.
So
So
I'd be up 1 more square.
Yep, right there.
That's where
Thank
I
you.
wanted to. Yeah.
He said it first. I just made sure you heard it.
I just said it louder, so now
I
it's
said
funny.
it louder, so it's my idea.
And that's my turn.
Alright. So, top of the turn order, one of these vampires has multiple dot effects on them. So I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw, and then they just take damage, don't they?
Yes.
Unless they scrape it off.
Unless they scrape it off, but it's at the top or bottom of their turn.
I believe it's at the top of their turn.
Yep. It's at the,
Just burn.
it's. We used this when I fought the dragon for the treasure planet. Yeah.
At the start of each of its turns.
Alright, go ahead and roll me some damage.
save
And that
it
is
and
only going to be a
slow.
13 for...
21. 21 for Spirit Guardian damage.
They save against slow at the end of their turn.
7.
But the combined forces of Spirit Guardians and the Caustic Brew, they start to turn into dust, but the dust does not get a chance to settle as it dissolves into the ground into a puddle.
Did anybody attack them?
No.
That would just been getting wailed on my spirit
Yep.
guardians. And they just got gooed.
Yep.
They basically just turned into a plasma goo from Fallout.
Pretty much. Alright. That's fucking hilarious. The other two,
Big rips.
16.
fail and fail.
Yeah.
So 21 for both?
Yep.
Damn, he's still
Welcome to the Thunderdome, motherfucker.
Alright, these other ones all gain 10 HP.
Don't they all need to take the acid damage as well?
They're going to here in a moment.
Do 63 damage plus
Oh, do I need to roll damage or it for every one of them?
No, they're all just going to take 10. Or 7.
Way easier to do it that way.
Boom, and then I gotta go down.
Dot and debuff gods.
High level play, man.
Funny enough, if we just sat in a square and I had Spirit Guardians on, they would just have to get
That's why I moved down.
Well,
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I wanted to cast like web and like on all of them.
Nice.
And then I wanted to see if I could pick you up with an action surge and then jump to where you would be like on the edge for all of them, so they wouldn't be able to move and they would be taking damage.
That'd be pretty nice.
I was like really close to dropping a fucking Spirit Guardian so I could do anti-life shell.
Shell life. I do want to turtle.
No crustaceans.
I fucking hate Crustaceans.
Slug life.
How smart are they? Yeah.
Crabs?
No, the vampires spawn to see if they understand enough to wipe this shit off of them. These 3 that got hit by it are smart enough, so they're going to start wiping the acid off of them. But that does mean that they basically don't get to have an action.
That is.
That's
They
the
can't
turn.
bonus action either.
Exactly. And they can only move at half speed.
Come on, get closer.
Into
Oh, wait,
Spirit
sorry.
Guardians.
Come to the Thunderdome, you fucks.
You were here, you got hit by it, so it's 5, 10, 15. That's as far as they can go. Because they are also slowed.
Yep.
So we're going to go ahead and
Such a good spell. One of them.
take that off.
Desperately want one of them to walk into Spirit Guardians and just.
Kinjar comes back. I didn't designate you! Stop! I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Styx.
Oh,
Kendra.
Lord dare, I'm not
Bring me
forgetting
that
about
one's
Mr.
teeth.
Styx. Alright. Yeah. Move slowly. Move slowly.
Get attacked, but you told him to get out because you're attached already.
I don't want to resummon.
Move slowly. Okay.
Oh, none of them win Spirit Guardians.
They're not dumb.
They're a little bit dumb. They're
Alright.
I'll just bring
These top 3 are all going to swing at Kex.
They can't. One of those can't swing at me.
No, they all
Oh,
wipe.
they took their
Yeah.
turn, so only one of them can. You're right, 100%, which would be this one over here.
Yep.
So 1 attack. Thank you. That's going to miss. Then attacks against Sail. You're going to get 4 attacks at you at advantage because they're flanking. So the top one, 22 to hit.
Yep.
23 to hit. Bottom one, 17 to hit.
Miss. Or no, that hits, yeah. AC 15.
I don't think you meant to, Andrew, but you took those 2 slow off because you also.
I did. I was trying to remove the acid marks, so I'll add them back in a second. That's what messed me up. Exactly. Thank you. And a 19 hit.
All hit.
All right. So the first attack is going to be 8 points of claw damage, and then you're going to take 6 points of piercing and 7 points of necrotic from the bite,
Okay, so 21.
and then you're going to take 2 more instances of claw damage. So 2 more 8-point instances, 16.
So 37 total.
How is Sayo looking?
That was half my health.
At this point in time, they're going to drop Styx. These 3 right here are going to go in on Alyssa because you are hampering their ability to take Styx down.
I saved, so they're still slowed.
Beautiful.
We like that.
They're finally deciding to hit
use
the
its
tank.
action.
We're getting them disadvantage and like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. No, you've been saving my ass.
I think the
Yep.
far left one on top can attack. But it would have to enter Spirit Guardian.
No, they're
take no
corner to
damage.
corner right now.
Twice.
You're right, you're right.
And then this one here can attack because they didn't get
They
slowed.
use their action.
Yeah, it's the one on the bottom here that had to use all of its movement to get there at all.
What does it debuff then?
I really
if
wish
it has a
it
mark
was
though?
I just took
Not that one. The one to the right of Alyssa. It's marked with something.
because they were
Also
grappling
slowed.
Styx. They didn't get hit by slow. It's because they were grappling
The
Styx.
3 to the left and the 3 up top were slowed.
So, yep. So 2 attacks against you at advantage. 3 attacks against you at advantage. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Like
Yeah. Shouldn't have dropped me, idiot. I'm gonna fuck your day up.
That's the end of their turns.
It's not what I thought you were going to say.
Excellent.
Don't forget to remark those. Sorry, not trying to be a pest.
No, you're good. You're good.
Trying to make sure that's not forgotten. This is a lot of
I
things.
appreciate you.
There's enough going on. Yeah.
So if I move over to the left 1, I would take 1 opportunity attack. Correct. Left.
Oh, left. Yeah.
Correct. Would I be able to touch Alyssa's gauntlets?
Mm-hmm.
Spirit Guardians is also,
Kind of keeping them at bay.
Everything is concentration. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to bonus. Well, I could also.
Your titties look tired from supporting themselves. They're starting to twitch and shake from the effort.
It does happen.
So, I'm gonna move up to over one to the right. So
Up
in
to
between
one,
Sail
two.
and Kex.
One to the right. Boom.
I'm gonna take that opportunity attack if they can.
If they attack,
Just
but they have
stay in-
disadvantage.
They can't react anyways.
That one
This
wasn't.
one can.
Yeah, that one wasn't hit by slow.
Yeah, but they have disadvantage if they try to.
So
They're going to, but they will have disadvantage.
Okay.
Drop the natural 20 for a 16 plus 6, 22.
Let's go. Okay. I'll take the damage.
All right, it's going to be 8 points of damage, and you're going to be re-grappled.
That's okay.
Back there.
Mm-hmm. No, they're not going to. They're not going to bother the grapple part. They're just going to hit you on your way out because they really don't want to.
Be in
They
there.
let you go for a reason.
Okay. So 8 points of damage.
Contact.
8.
Yep. 8 con check at advantage. Ooh. Sorry. Boop 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 damage. Okay, that hit, and then con save at advantage. Does crits do anything for con saves? Not really. I still pass 16. I'm going to use this. Do I have that spell? Oh, I don't. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I was gonna cure wounds. I didn't have cure wounds. Anyways, I'm going to walk up to Sail, put my hand on your shoulder, and then use healing word.
You're doing,
That was a lot of work.
you're doing a great job.
I'm gonna upcast it at 3rd level, so 3d4 plus 4. You get 11 health.
Thank you.
That's nice. Yeah. 11 more that he wouldn't have if he wasn't so nice.
Exactly.
Good job being nice.
And then I'm going to use Sacred Flame on the one right above Alyssa is dead, right?
Yes.
Correct.
The one that was grappling me, he's gonna make a dex save. 16.
16 on the die.
Okay, cool. And that'll be my turn.
All right, you got it.
Why did I get rid of cure wounds?
Because he had a healing word.
Sail, your words of encouragement from your friend, bolstering your spirit and your health. What would you like to do?
Oh, thank you.
Wait. Anyways.
Everybody, we got this. And I will Mantle of Inspiration so everybody gets temp HP and can use their reaction to move without provoking opportunity attacks.
I would like to move.
8, 10?
What? Yeah. I'm going to walk and try to get as many people within 5 feet of me as possible.
8 temporary HP.
What do you mean by people?
My friends.
Enemies? Friends. Okay.
I'll move up 1.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, this person's dead, so you can walk straight through him.
Yeah.
Actually,
5, 10, 15.
Honestly,
left 1.
yeah.
Oh.
I was so because we can all move at the same time. What I was originally hoping to do before you moved was I wanted you to like be down there, and then I wanted Sail to be on the right hand side of me, so that way like all 3 of you would be within 5 feet.
The reason why I moved up there is because I
can
have
move.
5 of them in Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, I know. And I was gonna cast web on like 3 of them, so that way they couldn't like
You
even
can still
attack
move
us.
up 1 and let Sail shift in.
Would that work? You want to do that?
What I'm gonna do is take step 1 down to the right, attack, and then I'm gonna move over so I'm along the bottom side of this.
I'll just move 1 to the left. So I'm not in line with the guy that can actually opportunity attack him.
What would it look like if I moved diagonal up left?
Well, Sail could also just move there too.
He's going down.
Oh, he's going down.
Or what would Spirit Guardians look like? Sorry.
That's
Still getting.
Still getting them.
I'm gonna do that because then if somebody else wants to attack Alyssa, they have to move into that Spirit Guardian square.
Mostly.
100% the Thunderdome now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
where are you moving, Sail?
I will take a step down to the right, I will then Eldritch Blast, so I'm not getting disadvantage from being within melee. I will target the one across from me that is slowed with a -2 to their AC.
Okay.
It's 11 plus a considerable amount. 8 plus 18 and 21 to hit.
Both will hit.
I get 3 now.
You have 3 now, yeah.
So 20 to hit. So
All 3 will hit.
Damn.
Fan firing your finger.
Yep. Exactly.
Fan the thumb.
It's new.
For a total of 16 points of force damage. And then I will step back into the space I was just in, and then one over to the left.
What's it look like as you scatter this vampire to the winds?
Oh, the one on the across.
Okay.
You'll just see me step out from around one of his friends after all mine start running around. And I'll just pull out the double fingy guns, and bang, 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 and then I'll step back, like, so the people over there can't physically see me anymore. So it looked like I just popped out around a corner, and went pop, 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 and that guy disintegrated, and I go back to where I was.
All right.
It's action, bonus action, movement. Blow you guys all kisses. I think that's my turn.
Alyssa.
Later.
Oh, they never made wisdom saving throws at the end of their turn. Continuing with what you're doing, I'm going to roll some saves back here.
Okay.
DC.
8.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Said 8
Went down.
by 10.
One of them succeeded.
Stupid.
I am going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Keep thinking Jeremy has a skull next to his icon when you get scared.
Yeah, that's because I am Death Incarnate.
This fucking guy.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image, which is an action, and let me just run through my bonus actions real quick, make sure I don't have anything.
You can cast Reduce, so you are small instead of medium.
She's large right now. She's just back to medium.
Well, she's under Reduce. She's under Enlarge. If you stop that, she'll go to medium and then Reduce.
Yeah, there's really nothing that's worth the while, so I'll just do that.
You don't want to web the people up top?
It's an action.
You could action surge.
I already action surged.
Oh, I didn't guess it.
Okay.
I was going to do the caustic and then hit
So
people.
now I have
That makes
3
sense.
copies of me, and I am even harder to hit.
Beautiful. These little nanobots start to
It's very
out of your hands, and little holographic hard light constructs of Alyssa start to appear.
I like to imagine that it's like the idle animation on like the character select.
I like to imagine you have different skins too, so they have different idle animations.
They're
Once
just-
you cross-armed like
Yeah.
I. All right, cool. Anything else you'd like to do?
Free action will just be like, you all know you're gonna lose this fight, right? You haven't even hit me. And I'm gonna try to intimidate them to like get the fuck out.
All right. Normally I'd say roll for it, but they legitimately are not commanding themselves to do anything right now. So,
They're not all there.
Nope.
all right. Top of the turn order, Kex.
I will say mentally in my head, try to keep 1 to 2 of them around before I stab one.
I will think in our mental link, we really need to check on Tempe.
How many times have I?
Are we gonna play out this combat, or are we gonna take a break at some point?
I was just gonna play out the combat.
Okay, then I will pee while it's not my
I
turn.
was about. That's why I went.
So
Apparently it's Tinkle
the
time.
one right above Styx is not slowed anymore. So if I moved to the left and up, it would have an opportunity to attack me. Correct?
Oh no.
Cool. Well, I'm going to move to the left and up.
I'm kidding. Yes.
Okay. I will move to the left and up. and see if it hits me.
It'll try to.
Oh, yes.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
All right. It will hit you with the claws, and it is going to grapple you.
Cool. Good.
You're going to take 8 points of slashing damage.
Cool. Now I'm just gonna stab him instead.
Okay, go for it.
Not.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Basically, I took 8. Right.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Well, there goes that 10. That's fine.
It was the exact amount.
Mm-hmm.
No advantage, so I can't get sneak attack here.
Well, they're adjacent to an enemy of theirs, right? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick.
It's just not an advantage, but you still proc sneak attack.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I always forget that that's a thing. Then I wouldn't have tried to move in the first place. Oh well. 14.
14 will miss.
Well, cool. You know what? I'm gonna use something I haven't gotten a chance to use yet because I always hit. My homing strikes. So I can roll one of my psychic dice, and if it allows that to hit, I can add that damage to the roll.
All right. Well, their AC is 15, so
it will hit.
Yeah.
Great. It was a 2, so not much damage, but it hits now. And so we'll add 2 to this, so it is now 9, 13, plus sneak attack, 18, so 31.
31. All right. So you lash on out with the Queen's Feather. You see they come up with one of their claws, and they manage to block upwards, right? You lose the Queen's Feather as it tumbles into the air. They sneer at you, thinking that this is going to be a great time, until you crook your finger and it straight back down. You watch it go through their skull. It's like hit the ground. They're dead.
They're dead. Sick. Love that for me. So now they can't grapple me because they did. Cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still alive, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Okay.
Let's see how many are affected by spirit guardians this turn.
1, 2, 3.
They might walk into it to get to Alyssa.
No, only 3.
Oh, sorry.
3 of them are dead.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Yes, 6.
Yeah.
This
Any-
one's still standing.
Any other than the one that is... Oh,
That's-
all of them have to walk within range to hit Alyssa.
There's one
Spirit
square that
guardians.
they.
Okay,
one's
well,
for-
I will now just...
With the circle.
I'll bonus action hit the one above me.
It doesn't count.
Okay.
Count?
I'm not on that square.
No, just the way the grid works,
Unfortunately.
unfortunately.
19 plus stuff. 4 plus 4, 8.
8 points. All right.
Psychic damage.
All right, so you grab the ebon feather out of the skull, the one that you just killed, reverse grip it, and stab it straight into the gut of the other one. It is going to come to their turns. I need 1, 2, 3 wisdom saving throws.
I have a question.
Fail. Natural 20. And fail.
I have a question.
Answer.
Can I drop my concentration on my giants thing at any point I want?
I believe so. Unless it specifies in the ability that you need to drop it using X action. Yes.
Could I drop it and take up the square that's like underneath Styx and to the left of Sahil?
Sure.
Okay.
She just wants
The
to
most
specify.
middle one.
I would like them to come into the squares with us.
No, I understand that.
Yeah.
It's more seems very gamey, but I don't have a reason to say no. So
Okay. I got-
26 on the die for Spirit Guardians, 13 for the save.
that's also exactly where I put you, anyways. So poof.
Oh,
It's technically where it thought you were standing, regardless.
They'll still go within
So
the
26.
circles.
Yes.
yeah, I wanted to beat one of them.
It's
Then 13 for the ones seated. The ones that are on the outside, they gain 10 HP back, going back up to full HP for some of them.
I get confused because I think it shows their health total. Because one of them just showed negative 69. I was like, wow! That's a Spirit Guardians over there.
Spirit Guardians did 69 damage.
Boom. There we go. Okay. They all regen. See, this one
AoE.
This one succeeded, so it has movement. It's going to step forward here. Going to swing at Styx.
I've done big swings, but you've done probably more damage overall than I have.
I'm also keeping the ones.
24 against Styx.
Hits.
Alright, you're going to take 8 points of slashing damage, and you're going to be considered grappled.
Okay, 8-point slashing. I'll roll concentration. It would be really hard to have me break concentration.
You say that now. Why?
Okay, so 20. Dirty 20.
Never
Cool.
want to say that.
Second attack is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, what is that?
That's going to be 6 points of piercing
6.
Can I
Piercing.
intercept
and
that?
7 points necrotic. I don't think you're close enough.
So 3.
Sticks?
I guess you were close enough to Styx. I was going to say to the
It's
vampire spawn. But yeah, you can. Go ahead.
That is 6 plus 4, 10.
10, you take 0.
What damage was that?
Well, it would have been necrotic, which you would take resisted to, which would have dropped it below the 10 threshold.
Cool.
So,
So you don't need to save.
Okay.
boom, there's that one.
Blades into your hand. Just knock it off.
I've prevented 30 damage onto you so
Your
far.
skin just pushes it back out. No.
Against Sayil,
Cover me.
that's going to be a 25 to hit for the first. And they'll actually miss with the second, so you just take 8 points of slashing,
Okay.
but you are considered grappled.
Okay.
Alright. And then against Kex,
10
That's me.
this one is still slowed, so they only have 1 attack. It's 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, you're considered grappled, you take 8 points of slashing.
You know what's coming next, buddy. You want to hold on to me? Go for it.
And these 3 on the outside pause for a moment because they do not want to enter the Thunderdome. The cat lady that's been very hard to hit just multiplied. There's 4 of her.
Yep.
And so they're just like, for a brief moment, you actually watch them. What the fuck do we do? Go home!
I don't think they can do that.
Go away.
Oh. Hey.
And you actually are going to see these 3 peel off for a moment.
Saving a silvery barbs. I don't need
They're
it.
smarter than that.
Cannot move that far.
This one can't move it.
I believe that other one was still slowed. You just didn't mark it.
2 saved.
Oh, 2 saves.
So there's-
Yeah, it was one of the original
saved
save. Yeah.
And one of them died, so there's only 1 slowed left.
Let's get more debuffs.
Which is the one up here.
So are are they dipping?
We know.
They're leaving for now.
Okay.
No, action dash, huh? Or bonus action.
These ones.
Movement, action dash, bonus action.
Yeah.
That's great.
If Kinjar levels up into Rogue, he'll be able to move 360 feet.
Sticks.
Alright.
Oh, I have no camera.
He's waving.
I'm waving on behalf of Andrew.
I can't grapple something unless I have the grappler feat, correct?
You can 100%
Oh, you
grapple
can
something.
grapple.
You just can't restrain something. Unless you have the grappler feat.
You can grapple them like they grapple you, but that's the extent that it can.
In fact, the odd thing is anything that is grappling is also considered grappled. Because if they have you stuck somewhere, they also can't move. Unless they make a strength check to move you.
So that's why the grappler feat kind of removes the disadvantage of that, kind of. Okay.
That's why it's somewhat useful. It's still kind of bad.
How's everybody looking?
The ones in the Thunderdome with
Sorry.
you-
Party. How's everybody looking?
I am below half.
I'm above half.
I am untouched.
Fucking slow.
Tank doing tank things.
I've
Okay.
taken over 200 points of damage this combat.
Doing like
T-Rex doing T-Rex things.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it from you.
I wasn't bitching. I was proclaiming.
once it wasn't me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a hand behind me, touch Kex, and give him freedom of movement.
Daddy.
Stop.
I think Kex just got bricked up.
So that is Oh, that's not concentration.
I know, that's
That's
why I
filthy.
just went.
Okay. So frame him in.
Lick your lips
level.
too, David.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a.
That's an action. I don't have any other bonus actions. I'm gonna look at the one in front of me and ask him, "Why are you doing this?"
The DM has heard that, initialized it, and will respond soon.
I'm surprised you haven't done like destroy undead.
Same.
I don't think they're squishy.
No. I think they have to be like CR2, and with 90 health points doing this, they're not.
Styx could logically conclude they might be a bit beefed.
All right. So, as you ask them, why are you doing this? The one grappling you, pulling you in, just says, "The mother sends her regards."
Bitch. You dirty bitch.
Man,
All right.
your mom
Sail.
sucks. You fucking losers.
Mom.
Creepers, mom.
Sorry, I'm checking. Could we zoom out a little bit? Okay, so
You are surrounded. Well,
no, I was looking for the ones that were running. They're pretty fucked off. I just have one living next to me, and he's hanging on. Is that correct?
One is fucked off.
Yeah, two.
fucked off. But two of them I'm not fucketh
Alright.
off if this.
I will once again look at my comrades. All right, guys, we definitely got this. They're running for the hills, and I'll give everybody 10 HP and movement again.
does it? It doesn't stack though, does it?
Nope.
The temp HP, no.
Oh, mine already took.
Good thing mine was already used.
I think everybody's except for Alyssa's was, but you can move again if you'd like.
I'm
Yeah.
staying.
So I can move. Is anybody planning on moving?
I can't. And I think when we ask that kind of question, it's tickling the edge of the game.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because it's a.
Y'all should know that
Everybody
Styx is
move.
just trying to hit everybody he can.
Yeah.
I just.
Then I will move one over to the right, so everybody is within a 5-foot range of me.
Okay.
Which of the two that are next to me look worse?
The one up top.
Okay. How's the guy to my right?
Looking fairly okay.
I will just try to blast the guy to the top.
All right. Disadvantage.
19, 7, so 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
14, 20 to hit. Natural 1.
Would you want to trade places?
So I don't think I hit the last.
Me?
Yeah.
Nope.
Why?
I'm just here.
Okay. Well, you're gonna take it.
13 points of fortune.
13 points of force.
Yep.
I kid you not, that's exactly how much HP they had left.
That's what I love to hear.
So as you basically getting grappled by one, you reach out with your hands to the other. Aquamarine energy comes around as you just grab both sides of their face and
Nice.
See their eye sockets light up a second.
Fatality.
Yeah, you see that actually does give Sail some pause for a second. It's like, was that the one that was grappling me?
no, that was the one that was grappling Styx. So Styx, you're ungrappled. Again.
I'll look at Alyssa behind me and I'll like slapping the hands that are on me like, help.
I can't reach it.
I still said help.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, that's a corpse. I could have moved over there.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to clean up the battlefield really quick.
Cool.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you guys all the dead you had created.
That's appreciated.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Cool beans.
All right. So,
That's the tune.
Alyssa.
I am going to go try to grapple one of them and take them outside of the range so we don't accidentally incinerate them.
All right, which one?
The one on Sail.
Okay, beautiful. You move on over. You're going to opposing athletics.
Yeah, but I'm also going to bonus action Frost Rune, give myself advantage on strength, and also +2 on strength.
All right, we love to hear it. They rolled decent. They got a dirty 20.
Okay.
I got this.
17 plus 3.
All right.
You got this. I can't do anything, but you got it.
Waiting to see if I need to do something.
Okay.
Need to beat a 20.
Yeah, I know. So, and it has to be athletics, right?
If you're grappling, yes.
Okay. So then that will be +6, so that's 17. And then I guess I'm going to flash a genius on myself and make it a 21.
Hell yeah. You start to try and grapple with it. It's got Sail in its hands, and as you start to try and grapple with them, they move Sail over as a body shield for a moment, going just
No, stop.
big hands, your big gauntlets trying to get in the way as you're trying to actually now reach over Sail. Your little nanobots, though, zip on in and just flashbang right in front of this thing, making it let go with one hand. You take that opportunity, snake in, underhook. You bring your elbow down on top of theirs, making them break the grapple with Sail entirely. As you then step back in, pivot, overhook, you have them up off the ground now.
Andrew loves his wrestling descriptors.
And then I'm going to take him outside of the range for the Spirit Guardians. And then I'm just going to be like, for everybody, got one to interrogate.
Oh, thanks. I was just going to ask you to do that.
And I guess I'll just hold him there.
All right, you got it.
Thank you, Alyssa. Now I'm no longer getting bullied.
That'll bring to Kex's turn.
Out of curiosity, which one looked more fucked up? The one in front of me or the one that is darted off to the left?
The one in front of you,
Okay.
for sure. They're moving at half speed. They can barely articulate things as they're snarling at you. It's in slow motion, as they have not also been able to regenerate health like the other ones have since they've been stuck in the Spirit Guardians. So all the damage that you guys have caused has just been chipping away at them. They seem to pieces of this gray flaky skin are starting to burn away in the torrent of Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
So they're almost dead.
They are bloodied.
I'm going to look at that one since he's grappling and be like, 1 second. And I'll boop away to get to one that's running.
Freedom of movement, actually.
I know I could break it, but I want to...
Teleport.
All right, how far are you teleporting now?
Well, we're going to find out. 40 feet is as far as I can go. The teleport will get me further usually than that will.
Yeah, that's 40 right there.
There you are, big boy. And how's he doing? I don't need a super accurate.
They look fine.
They look fine. Okay. We're gonna take a swing at the fences here. We're gonna try to grapple him.
All right. Oh, sorry. This one is one of the remaining slowed ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to grapple him. So I have not done that on this character. So what do we gotta do? So,
Athletics check.
which
It's
I'm
contested.
not good at. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You can't do
Okay.
it.
Okay. 18.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Fuck.
I'm not sure I'm in range.
There's not much better I could roll on that check.
Can you use psionic dice?
No, it has
By
to.
5 feet, I will barbs it.
It has to be something I am proficient with in order to use my dice.
10.
Alright.
So he's grappled.
Okay.
And now, can I drag him back?
If you'd like to.
Okay.
You're going to be at half speed, though.
I'm going to drag him back as much as I can.
Oh, wait, but would freedom of movement do anything about
No,
that
it's the
happening?
load.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. So I'm dragging him back as much as I can and be like, hey, I got another one.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
I will give Alyssa the advantage.
All right.
I would argue giving me advantage. I don't do checks very often. It's got to be
Just for
saves.
saves, that was
Yeah.
giving it to you. That's why I gave you inspiration instead. That lasts so long.
I have that.
Full HP.
I already have advantage on strength checks and stuff. Just saying.
Only one of them's got the...
So if he tries to bite you or something.
Beans.
Oh no, he hit me for 118.
If one of them could just pull that out of pocket, I'd be concerned.
Yep.
This one's going to dash back in now that you have one of them grappled.
There you
That's going to be
are.
their action, though.
There you
as they
are.
run back in. The one that you have grappled is going to use their action to try and break it.
Good. Okay.
So it's going to be test
Test
athletics.
athletics. No?
15.
15. Fuck. I just clicked out of my
I
character.
got nothing.
That's okay. I got
need to
him.
piss so bad before I need to be here for control. It's my turn, so I'm dying.
I'm trying to wrap up this combat, then we'll
16
go.
minus 1.
16 minus 1?
Yeah.
That's 15.
Beats.
Right. And they are the attacker in this case, because they're trying to break the grapple. So they break the grapple.
Okay. We have shite.
That's going to be their action, though.
Okay. Well, I got him kind of back here.
And the one that you have grappled currently, they're not even going to bother trying to break it. They're just going to try and start biting and slashing at you.
Okay.
I don't know how mirror images works with this, considering you're grappling them. I don't.
4 creatures grab them.
Right.
Rules is written, you would still have to do it, but you're the DM, so tell me.
You sound so excited.
I know.
This is the first time mirror image is coming into effect this combat. Like,
Nothing was attacking me.
A ton of things tried to attack you. They just couldn't hit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Your AC did its job.
I know.
Tries to attack, hits the one that's outside.
Damn it!
I wanted to be the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
you wanted to be the Tyrannosaurus?
Yeah, with my AC of 22.
You have the.
You wouldn't have had
It's
AC.
what's
wouldn't
that
have
block?
If you take the Tyrannosaurus Rex and you get rid of it and you make it just Alyssa, where there's like 6 things that are trying to attack it, I wanted that.
Gotcha.
I see.
Well,
Instead
you
of
had
squishy
you had
seconds.
5 on you at one point in time. Anyways,
See, that's why with Hilda I combined with Spirit Guardians with the
so
stupid
we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it raw. I think it's wrong, but I don't have a better solution.
Okay.
So,
Maybe all my mirror images are talking, and they're not sure which one.
all right, it's gonna be a 21 to hit for the first one. That would miss anyways, but it will still go against a possible mirror image's AC.
Right. Let me look that up.
And
An AC of 10.
plus Dex mod.
What's Dex mod, which would be 3. So 13.
So it'll still hit your mirror image, but you need to roll to see if it hits a mirror image or if it would hit you.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
For my mirror image, can I do interception?
No, because it's still
It's not a
targeting you.
creature.
And it's also targeting you instead.
Yeah, if they're targeting. Oh, okay.
So the mirror image is. It has to roll against your AC. If it beats your AC, it then rolls to see if it.
Okay,
hits
there's too
your
many
mirror
things happening
image.
for me right now. So what am I doing? Which?
You need to roll to see if it hit a mirror image or you.
Okay. So I got a 12. And it says if you have 3 duplicates, roll a 6 or higher to change the attack target to a duplicate. Okay, so then I'll change the attack target to a duplicate.
All right, so one of your duplicates is gone.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Second attack. Same roll. So roll to see if it's a duplicate.
That is not a duplicate. Unless I add something to it. Do I add anything to my roll?
I don't believe so. I think it's just a d6.
Okay, then yeah. Then it would hit me.
All right, and it still wouldn't. So 0 damage. You're down 1 mirror image, and the other slash comes across, clacks off your armor, not being able to actually find any purchase.
Did you roll wisdom saving throw?
That's at the end of their turns. Which I'm doing right now. I think it's DC 18 from Sayo.
And did the other one take any damage from?
Success.
I'm gonna roll damage.
2 successes. So they both drop.
Okay.
And then one above me for Spirit Guardians.
So we already did that. Nope. Fail.
Might incinerate.
Give me like something higher than 30. I think I maybe got it. 25.
Still pretty good.
8, 7, 8, 1, 1.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's still solid. It's not looking good. Oh yeah, it's because I haven't ran its turn yet. It's going to swing at you.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Yep.
So you're going to take 8 points of slashing.
Okay.
You're going to be considered grappled.
Go get him.
The second attack to hit is going to be 18 plus 6, so 24.
Yep.
You're going to take 6 points of piercing,
6 piercing. Cool.
as well as 2d6, so 7 necrotic damage.
Okay,
so
so
reduced
3.
down to 3. So a total of 9 points.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I was just waiting for damage.
I'm just saying because I can actually flash a genius set. So.
I
I don't think he needs it.
You gotta roll a 10. Sail, what's your spell save DC?
don't flash of genius it.
18.
I was planning on dropping.
Cool. They both succeeded then.
I dropped
The two
Spirit
remaining.
Guardians,
Okay.
You drop Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
Okay.
but that opens me up for what I was planning on doing anyways.
Hey, there's 2 that just jumped me. Go get him now.
Okay.
Whoopsie! I'm just a little owl. Is it my turn?
It sure is.
Okay, Bane. So I would like the one that Alyssa is grappling. The one behind. No, not the one behind me. And
What's
then
the AoE?
It's 30 feet. Ooh, I don't know if I can hit the ones
You move
over
down.
my-
Within 30 feet of you, 30-foot cube, 30 feet of self, 30-foot
Up to
radius.
3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range, so 30 feet within me.
Yeah.
So what about the ones because I'm trying to get the one by Alyssa and the 2 by Kex,
You're not gonna be able to get the one by Kex.
unless I move.
Yeah, you'd have
Move
to
down.
I will have to
left
take an
2.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Can I move 2 to the left?
If you're grappled, you can't move.
Oh, you're right.
Free movement.
Not on him.
Okay, well, I guess.
You could get the 2 near us and me if you want.
You know what?
Fuck you.
I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I feel like that's still. I want an interrogation, so I'm gonna bane the 2. So they need to make a con save.
Con save.
Oh no,
No, it's
charisma.
charisma.
It is charisma.
Charisma. No, they got a +1 to this. So DC 18 or
16.
Okay.
I have a really
For the first one, it's 13. That's a fail. For the one that Alyssa is fighting with, that's a 13. That's a fail.
So they, whenever target that fails a saving throw makes an attack or saving throw before the spell ends, D4 subtract the number rolled.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason mine is so high is because I have the Ion Stone and my loot.
I need
Both
to.
of those make a go if I win.
I need to get some. better
I need to
stuff
get a
for
super overpowered magic item.
Hildegard,
Doesn't have any.
her spell save DC is 1 higher than
Amulet of the-
Sayo.
No, I want better spell save DC. That's what I want.
Mine's 17.
I have the. What is your spell save?
Mine's a lot lower than yours, alright?
I'm just wondering. I was
Low
like-
enough that I didn't bother taking any of them that use DC. Because remember, it scales off my charisma.
Oh,
Because I'm-
you're not doing the intelligence.
Wouldn't have made
And
sense for the patron.
that is action. I cannot use. I guess I can. Oh no, I can't healing word. That'll be my turn.
All right, you got it, Sail.
Give the guy grappling you a nice crisp high five.
Um,
Good job.
Spank him.
Don't
Good
run.
game.
so I will. Which of the 2 near Kex looks the worst?
The one down below.
Alright, I'll ping that one. With some. I will inspire. No, wait, no. Everybody's already inspired up. So there's not a lot of point to do that with my bonus action.
I'm just saying. You said everybody. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to.
Unless.
I'll inspire Kex instead of casting Hex. I'll save the spell slot, and I'll ping the guy 2 below, or the 1 below Kex.
All right, I'm gonna give them a little bit of cover since you're shooting through all these tarps and barrels.
Okay. 18.
I'm gonna give them half cover, so that'll be a +2. So that would make their AC 17. So still hits.
25.
That'll definitely hit.
17.
Beats. There you go.
What's this fucking? The big iron on his hip.
Big iron over his head.
They're stimming. No.
I've been playing a lot of Fallout lately, alright?
10 force.
10 force.
Damn.
10-4.
Alright.
I've action, bonus action. I will not move. That's my turn.
You got it.
I've been doing damage and tank this combat. It's crazy.
Alyssa.
They're running interference.
You do that a lot.
So, I have 50 feet of hempen rope. I would like to use my action to tie this guy up.
Okay. So you start to pull out hempen ropes or to tie it up.
Is that a tools check?
No, it is not. Because you're going to have to try and keep them restrained while you are tying them up. So I would say make me an athletics check at disadvantage. Because you're trying to interact with an object at the same time you're holding it.
Cool. So because I have advantage already, I roll flat. And
They get the minus D4.
Oh, and the minus D4. Oof.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm inspired.
Did I inspire you?
You said I was inspired.
10.
Just go for it.
I think in my head you had a silvery barbs advantage, and I gave you inspiration.
That is.
I have the inspiration still because I just want to make checks.
Yeah,
So
beat
that
it.
is 22.
I don't think you make it. Actually.
He actually got a +20.
If you double the contested check, you actually fail, so you loop back around.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like an imaginary number.
Sure.
You take the rope out, you start to tie them up. They are cinched pretty tight. Yeah,
Are they considered restrained now?
they are considered restrained.
Are they incapacitated?
No.
Bonk him.
They'll still be able to bite your ankles.
Exactly.
With the way that they're tied up, could I haul them over my shoulder?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. Another question. If I were to Misty Step, would they come with me?
No.
Never mind.
It takes.
They are still a creature. You're not wearing them.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna walk over in between the two of them to make sure that I'm within 5 feet if I need to be.
their ass like a hat.
Like that.
Yeah.
You got it. Kex.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. I liked you a lot out of all of them. I'll stab you. No. Yeah, that's a stab. All right. 18.
18 will hit.
About 20. 30.
Uh,
Worry about me.
I'd constantly worry about you.
Should
We
be.
all are.
Would
12 damage. Psychic to the
12.
one below me.
Okay?
Would you like some cursed information to distract?
Nope.
Still standing?
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do it again. Yeah, better. 4.
Okay.
8 again, so 12. So 24 total.
All right. 12. You bring the Queen's Feather up, stab directly into their gut, and just wrench it up, bisecting them as they hit the ground. This one is dead.
I'm gonna slowly look at the other one. I'm like, do you want to run? Do you want to not? Do you want to just stay here? Like,
Their face is non-emotive.
I will not leave melee range of them, but I will go up 2, just to be a little bit more within sight of my friends. I will say in my head, all right, there's only 3 left. There's this one in front of me, and the 2 over by you guys.
Make it 2. One of them's tied up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sure. 2. That's my turn.
All right, you go.
Was that the one that was in the initiative order?
Yeah. All right, that'll bring to their turn. The one that is currently restrained. Alyssa, what is your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 17. I'm not sure if you wanted to rule it with like the thing that I rolled for tying them up.
No, so the way I was looking at it is we have a variant rule in here that I brought up a few times, which is Tinker Tools check. Or basically like an artificer's tinkering check. So as you tied them up, I'm just going to use your flat spell save DC to fight against to see if they can break through the actual rope itself. So it's just going to be a flat strength check for them. And then at that point in time, you can try to re-grapple them or whatever.
They are baned, so
100%.
17.
They're going to gain HP at the top of their turn.
Right.
Oh, this one. Agreeing with me.
Alright. I interpreted that as making fun of the way I said it.
No, that was agreeing with you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was not a, oh yeah, Colby Cookie. Yay.
That was the way I did it.
Yeah. I was like, I guess I did sound kind of stupid when I said it. Okay.
So he's still
23 to hit on Gex.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. You're going to take 8 points of slashing.
Sure.
Second attack. You got a miss.
Okay. Am I grappled?
You 100% are.
Okay.
Against you.
Yeah, this one, I guess, doesn't want to leave.
16.
That's not.
All right. Second attack. 18.
I don't know about that one.
I don't like that number.
Yeah, can you like -1 and then minus another one?
Actually, this one is Bane, so.
Okay.
16.
Sick.
It wouldn't matter.
I knew this.
was
I
gonna say,
look
you
at
can
him.
roll
I'm
Bane
like,
for
I knew that
minus
would come in
25,
handy,
so.
you stupid bastard.
This one wasn't Bane anyways.
Oh, you're right.
Bane and Bless
Bane.
are some of the most underrated first level spells.
Oh, yeah.
They're really
So
good.
They come into effect even into late game.
I was like, what can I use concentration that would be good to make people not get out of grapple? Excellent.
Yeah.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna try and grapple the one behind me.
You're gonna grapple him back.
All right. Contesting athletics checks. 23.
That really scared me.
No.
you reach forward, your tiny little bird arms, start to try and grapple with him.
Wait, 23?
Wait, hold on. -4.
I have
19.
I have inspiration. Okay, hold up.
Or they were banged.
16.
No.
Plus Flash of Genius.
20.
4.
20.
You beat them by 1.
So stupid.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
This is awesome.
We are inflating the fuck out of Styx' ego right
You,
now.
you reach forward, tiny little bird arms. It swats your arms away, and for a brief moment, you sense a bit of ego, a bit of sense of self, like a little bit of personality peek through as it looks at you, and she goes, "What are you trying to?" As you lunge forward again, bringing your wings in to pull them further in, and
What
then
did the
you
nanobots do?
We're having a fucking headlock right now.
The nanobots go up their nose, so they're like.
not again.
A little too thick.
My chance. And then I put him in a full Nelson.
A metal.
That's not a full Nelson, but okay, buddy.
Whatever a full Nelson looks like. Yeah, put him in a full Nelson.
Front guillotine.
I put him in an armbar.
Dustin Poirier.
Just imagine getting put in a chokehold by an owl while
Yeah.
a metal
An
collar
emaciated
goes
owl.
into
All I'm doing is picturing a jumping guillotine. You just jump.
And then I'm going to look over. I'm going to be like, listen, this is awesome. I know why you do this. Can you tie this one up before it kills me? And that'll be my turn.
Sahil.
I'll just be watching Styx do this, like, alright, we're keeping that one then. I'll shoot the one
I caught a big one.
I'll shoot the one that Kex is on. I'm not gonna waste Hex or a spell slot at this point. Sit 26, 26, 22.
All will help.
Alright.
All will hilt.
All will heal.
All
All will.
I'm having a stroke back here.
All will heal.
I'm hilting, am I?
We're gonna. All right. 26 will heal.
Yeah, let's make fun of Andrew more. This is great.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? 14 force.
All right. You fire. Big chunk now missing from their shoulders. They look over at you while still holding on to Kex.
Bang, bang, bang.
By order of the Bang Bang Gang.
Yeah, whenever Sail uses his finger guns, it looks really stupid. Like he's like squatting and like and shit.
Always trick shotting.
Pick your leg up, shoot underneath.
Exactly.
Bang. Bang.
Yeah.
Alyssa.
It's like the hot pink gun where he's like a balaclava and
Bang.
shit.
I am going to, drop my guy on the ground real quick for a second. Then
Okay.
I'm going to go and tie up Styx' guy.
They're at disadvantage. They're gonna try and bite your fucking ankles.
Well, they're restrained, aren't they?
Right.
Yeah.
So it's disadvantage.
You can still.
Oh, okay.
They're disadvantaged and prone, but they can still try.
7.
No. My
They get
mirror
a mouthful
image
of
just
dirt.
kind of like steps back a second. And then I'll tie him up.
All right. Make me. You're grappling them currently. All right. I would normally say at disadvantage because you're trying to use rope and stuff like that. But you kind of like walk forward, take the rope out of Styx's pack because you already used yours, and just a flat grapple check against them.
I get advantage because I'm like using my frost rune.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they have a -4.
And they have minus
Or minus
four.
D4.
And because I'm not doing anything else, I'll just guidance myself.
You're making a check.
You're using your action guidance. as an
I
action.
won't do that.
Well, guidance OP in everything except for combat.
23 minus 4, 19.
$16.
All right, they're just squirrely. There's just tie me up with them.
I'm playing conservative with my spell slots now that we're towards the end of this.
Yeah. I guess I'll.
No, it didn't.
I don't have anything left really.
Right, you didn't even shoot. Punch him in the teeth. You can call non-lethal.
I don't have any more actions, so there's nothing
Oh.
I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kex.
No, that's good. Dying. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Maybe baby.
You'll do
Uh,
considerable amount of damage.
19.
19 will hit.
Fuck. Okay, I keep rolling max on this. 12.
12 points.
We're getting there. I'll fucking do it again, I guess.
I'll fucking do it again.
I don't know about that, Kex.
16?
16 will hit. AC 15.
7. So 11. I'm still doing pretty good work with this, so 23 total.
So you start to shiv into them. There's
Can we kill this one? Can we kill this one, please? Can we kill this one,
Is
please?
there anything else you'd like to do?
That is all I can do.
All right.
I'm still grappled.
Perfect. I'll bring it to their turn. They're going to start regenerating health. All of them will.
All 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. I said all of them.
But you didn't say all 3 of them.
I said all of them. All right. And they're going to start dragging you.
Help. Help. Help.
Bye, Kex. Hope you find your mom.
Hope you find your dad. That will miss. Second attack. That will hit. They're going to hit you with the bite attack. As they're dragging you back. The first one goes down, squirrel out of the way. The second one comes down. They, instead of just going for your neck, they said, fuck it. The big shoulder right in front of them.
Fair.
Also, you're still exhausted. Have you been playing as if you were exhausted?
Yeah.
Okay, just double check.
Yeah, just skill checks.
Cool.
Yep.
Boom. That is going to hit, so you're going to take 6 points of piercing, as well as... You think I'd remember it by now. 7 points of necrotic.
Yep. So 13 total?
You don't have resistance.
I do not have a resistance to proc.
Always catches me up with a cleric does. and a vampire
It's because
does.
I'm mostly vampire, but not all vampire.
mostly dead.
Mostly dead, not all dead.
Boom. That'll bring to the other ones. See, this one is still swinging. It's going to go ahead and let go of Styx and start to fight with you instead.
Wait, but I'm grappling you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are the one grappling it, not the other way around.
Yeah, you thought
100%. Sorry.
I'm the man.
It's me. I'm the big guy. Ooh yeah. All right, it's gonna start swinging at you then instead. First attack certainly miss. Second attack 17.
Meets beats.
All right.
Intercept.
-4. Wait, does that count
Bane.
for attacks? Let me double check.
Oh,
It does, yes.
-1, 16.
Miss.
So that'll miss.
Yeah, Bane
Good
is
shit, good
attack. Bane and Bless are attack
Second
rolls.
one is going to try and break out of the restraints. Natural 20.
Minus.
Natural 20 plus 3, so 23. -2, 21. So they pop out, half their movement to stand back up. And
Oh, it was the one that was tied.
yeah,
You got a nat 20.
Okay.
they're going to move down here. That is their action to break free, though. So that's it. They're done.
Yep.
Wait, and one more here. Okay. Styx.
How can I try to restrain, or is that specifically grappler?
That's specifically grappler.
So it's not like one turn grapple, another turn restrain. Okay.
No, specifically grappler does that. I technically shouldn't even let Lizzie try to do the rope thing. I just thought it was creative and neat.
Something you could do is, like rule-wise, I think you could hold your action to help somebody tie him up. Like somebody who's not grappling him.
So my question is,
I
how
was already
can
giving
we
Lizzie
incapacitate
that,
and restrain them? But I guess that is something that we can't do until combat is over.
Should I lock these two down and kill them? Okay.
I can target something else while I'm grappling something, right? With a spell. Cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay. So the one that I just saw break out of the rope, I will use Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Will not regen.
Does not hit 14.
Just miss.
And
You go to fire, it sees you clocking it, stops mid-movement, goes to hide behind Sayil, making you miss wide as the golden bolt of energy goes right by the both of you.
What did you roll?
14.
What does it need?
15.
15.
I'll go ahead and use my last flash of genius.
You can do that on attack rolls?
I think so, right? Because it's saving. Okay, ability check or saving throw. So I guess no.
Then it would be a mega broken.
Yeah.
It's already pretty broken.
Yes.
Alright. That will miss, unfortunately.
Yep.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Are any of my features bonus actions? I don't think so. Is Turn Undead a bonus action?
No.
I think that'll be my turn.
Alright, you got it, Sayil. You have a undead woman running by you right now.
Yeah. Problem is, without the ability to charm or frighten them, my repertoire is significantly limited. If I try to shoot the one next to Kex, is that with disadvantage?
It's not disadvantage. They just have a little bit of cover due to the terrain.
Okay. There's occasionally I've been confused as to whether or not being in melee with somebody makes other ranged attacks.
Oh! No, you're right. You're correct. It would be a disadvantage.
Alright.
Because of the one on top of you, not the one next to Kex. Yeah.
I'll take a step back. Next to Styx.
Alright. They'll take an attack of opportunity. $21. Yeah, and they're definitely using you as a human shield right now.
I'm gonna barge it.
That is reducing their roll down to a dirty 1. Plus 6 for a 7. Okay.
Alright.
That'll miss.
I'll take a step back. I'll motion to the one that was trying to use me to avoid you, just like, there you go. And then I'll shoot the one that's bothering Kex.
Beautiful.
While he'll still have one in an arm bar.
19,
And there's no cover anymore.
29, 23.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm feeling like I should have cast Hex at some point.
It's not chronic damage anyway.
I think I can have it if I want.
Some do.
That's a homebrew thing.
Oh.
21 Force.
No, you can't do.
So loud.
24?
21
21.
Force.
Solid amount of damage. As their lower ribs blow out. There's a moment where you're almost waiting for the rest, like the blood fall to happen, and it doesn't.
Yep. Yeah, I've been undoing their healing factor. That's about it. So, yeah, it's my turn.
All right, you got it. Alyssa.
I will, I guess, continue to try to grapple that guy that Styx was grappling.
All right. Are you trying to grapple or restrain?
I mean,
With the
straight.
rope.
With the rope.
All right, so flat check.
Okay. Is it a flat check if I have advantage?
And I did not.
That's what makes it a flat check. It would be
didn't-
disadvantaged because you're trying to tie them up with like a piece of rope and stuff like that.
Okay.
I didn't specify. I'm giving you the advantage because you're struggling with this guy right now for silvery barbs.
Advantage doesn't stack in that sense.
You don't.
I already have advantage. It would be disadvantage because it's hard.
It's disadvantaged because you're trying to use rope to bind
You
somebody.
can give
Yeah.
it to me your sticks.
I'll give it to Kex so he can get away from Goon.
That's a nat 20 plus 6.
So it's not
Well, that's
bad.
great. They got a 7 plus 3 for 10. So yeah, 100% you get them.
Okay. Then I'm going to pick them up and move over to the front over there by the other guy. So if he tries to leave, I can take an attack of opportunity.
So like here or
Yeah, sure.
here?
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
Hello again.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hey,
I feel the invigoration
Hey, bud.
of the barbs that is Sayil just gave me, and I'm going to stab him in the face again. That's a natural 20.
there's
That'll definitely hit.
Would you rather me not roll them?
No.
That's what I thought.
Some days, yes, they would rather you not be rolling them all the time.
To be fair, I very
Would you like me to
rarely
roll the other one?
roll to attack.
Okay.
It's like a
At least it balances out because that was a 2.
No, blood is just...
Light you roll. The other one. You got.
Okay. It's 40.
40. All right.
Skibidi bop.
So you blade shoves into their chest. It out with the assisted radiant energy and the silvery barbs. It's almost like silver and gold mixing into each other. As you take that attack, the chest is just missing now as it falls apart.
Dead.
Mm-hmm.
How many feet away am I from Alyssa?
And amount
Thanks.
Starting to
45.
Okay, I will bonus action dash.
bonus.
Bonus action dash, and I will flank the one that she does not have restrained if I can move that spot.
60.
Well, up one.
I'm assuming you don't want to take a bunch of attack opportunities as you're running around. So,
Well, yeah.
how much speed do you have? It'd be 70?
70.
Yeah, so that's 50.
From the
60.
restrained guy.
It'd still be a disadvantage. It still can't.
Yep. So everybody's dead but these two now.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll bring it to their turn. They're going to heal up.
Did one of them take radiant?
No.
No.
Right, you missed. I was banking on it. One of them's not gonna heal.
Shot. Yeah, me.
I'm gonna say that one's restrained, so they don't benefit from flanking, because that'd be kind of fucking dumb if they did.
Yeah. They're on Alyssa's shoulder right now.
Yeah,
So.
not the same. They're not really threatening per se. So as you run around, you slide in behind it. It's going to clock you, and then immediately lunge for you instead.
Go for it, buddy.
First attack's going to miss. Second attack, so close to a fucking natural 20. That's going to be 19 plus 6, so 25.
Okay. I will probably uncanny dodge.
You're going to take 8 points of slashing, and they're going to grapple you.
And intercept.
Okay.
9.
All right. They're going to block the majority of this damage, or actually all the damage, but you're still going to be grappled.
Okay. So I'm still grappled, but no damage.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And they are going to turn you around in front of them, holding you, and start to back away. They're going to take an attack of opportunity from Lizzie and Alyssa if she wants to.
Okay.
Wait, you already used your reaction for the interception, so never mind. Yes.
That's true. Also, I realized that I couldn't have done that because he's on the opposite side of the thing, so he's 10 feet away. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
So you take the damage, but she could attack.
Oh.
Correct.
All right. Well, let's do that then. And,
So you take 8.
and I get advantage because we're flanking.
As she's leaving, yeah.
Dirty 20.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay.
Grab this bitch.
5 damage.
5.
And they have disadvantage on attacks against anybody besides me.
You got it.
Nice.
5. 10. They're in position you in front of them.
That's fine. As they should.
Alright, it's going to be the end of their turn as they start to just bare their fangs at everybody. They're kind of trying to look around. You can tell they have an objective here. They're no longer sure of how to complete it. Styx.
I'm
One threatening.
yeah backed up against a wall. Can I get next to it in any way with my movement?
Sure. You can literally fly over Alyssa and land right here if you wanted to.
Perfect.
Jump on its back. Rear naked choke.
Okay.
Bam. Okay.
Attack. Opportunity.
No. The one on Alyssa's back trying to get out of the ropes.
I'm gonna look at Kex and Alyssa. Which one shouldn't be able to see anymore?
It doesn't matter. Probably the one that has me.
Okay, I'm gonna cast blindness deafness for blindness, so it needs to make a. Oh, it does drop Bane,
Okay.
but con save 16. Wait, no, it's one action. It's not concentration, so it doesn't drop Bane.
Blindness deafness isn't concentrated.
Nope. Duration 1 minute. Casting time 1 action.
It's also a con save, so it's near useless.
I was about to say they succeed anyways with an 18.
Yeah.
They got a 15 on the die.
Still damage.
Don't they have Bane?
They do.
Bonnier.
16.
16 exactly. Roll 3.
Frick fraggedy frick frack.
All right. Okay.
All right. You got it. Wait, no. Sorry. They get a 15 plus 3 is 18. I rolled a 3. That bring it back down to 15.
Okay.
They fail.
Okay, so they're blind.
Nice.
For the duration at the end of each
We're
of
almost
its
done, Andrew.
turns.
We're almost done.
Dude.
At the end of each of its turns, Constitution saving throw on a success the spell ends.
Okay. Anything else you like to do? Say
Alright, we got one blind and has Kex in a headlock, and the other one is hogtied and carried by Alyssa. I'm scanning the surrounding area for a handler or for other people that might be associated with these guys watching us.
Make me a perception check.
Perception. 26.
26. As you scan the area, you're looking very, very closely. You don't see anything.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And the shanty town behind us, how bad a shape is it in?
Oh, it's fucked.
Okay. Yeah.
It is,
We'll be giving some donations out here.
That was my plan, yeah.
Yep.
like, just to put it in perspective, your T-Rex rampage has essentially sundered this entire area, just flipped everything over, and then the spells that you guys have been casting flying around, causing craters in people's stands, craters in the walls around you. There's a bunch of damage.
Good thing this is self-defense clause.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And I'm gonna assume that I cannot Eldritch Blast after looking around.
Bonus action to do soft stat checks.
Alright, I'll shoot the one carrying Kex.
Yeah, so things like intelligence, wisdom, or charisma are generally bonus actions. Whereas if you're trying to interact with the world with like strength or dexterity, that's a different thing.
I would say I'm going for non-lethal damage, but it's a laser beam, so I don't think I can non-lethal.
Shoot for the leg.
Shoot their knees out.
14.
That's definitely how that works.
13.
It's a magic game.
12.
They're blind.
Advantage.
Okay, so I got a 14, a 13, and a 12. So the first attack missed, then?
Correct.
Okay. 11.
Miss.
So I rolled a 4, 3, 2, and 1 in order.
Beautiful. We love this.
Big number.
21.
That'll hit.
There we
To
go.
be fair, almost every single one of these
12.
you've rolled before this was over 20.
Yeah.
So
So 1 hits.
Okay.
10.
All right. Kex, there's a moment where you realize you're giving cover. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to move out of the way of these bolts. Sail's trying not to hit you. As further to my point, there's a hole in this wall behind you that's just been drilled in. And there's just on the other side, you guys very briefly see a small child just like, ah!
I'm like, oh.
I'll fix that.
Oh no.
All right, Alyssa.
I'll walk up and I guess I'll just try to do the same thing with the rope.
So you dump the one that you got currently on the ground?
I mean, can I just have him on my shoulder while I'm trying to do this?
Not really. You're gonna need both hands.
Okay, well,
Stretching it a little more.
I don't have a choice, so I'll drop him.
Can't you walk up one and then drop him? So
Sure.
he's
Yeah.
yeah. That way he's close to me if I need to.
Yeah, somebody can.
I can put him in another arm.
And because he's blind, do I have actual advantage now?
So, per raw, which is how we've been running this, any disadvantage negates all advantage. So it's just flat.
It doesn't matter that you have double.
Okay.
I think she's asking if them being blind negates the disadvantage on
Yeah.
her part, but if no, then no.
You're still trying to use a rope outside of the normal context. So, no. It still should be flat.
Outside of the normal
13.
context. They use rope for hog tying.
And -2 plus 3.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Wow.
They're both tied up now.
All right.
All right. And I think that is where we're
We'll
going
have
to
a
call it.
fucking break.
All right. We'll see you guys here in a little bit. Wow.
That was great, though. That was fun.
Welcome back. We're back from break. We took a very, very long first half. For that, I kind of apologize. Also, maybe just don't use so many reaction shit.
No,
Anybody? No?
All right.
I don't have
I
reaction.
just won't play next time.
It is our fault for setting up the combat that way.
Yes, it is. 100%. I take zero blame. I'm perfect.
Yeah, just make them all run into Spirit Guardians, Andrew. Come on.
I think we needed more T-Rexes. It would have gone by faster.
Yes.
That way.
I agree.
What is spell polymorph?
Listen, I'm just going to throw it out there. There is places in Guilds where you guys can buy giant animals. So, if you want to go buy, not a T-Rex, but like Triceratops, you could.
Giant ape.
No.
What was
We can get Enma, bro.
Was it the Mongols with the elephants?
No,
It was
Carthaginians.
Carthaginians, yes. It was also...
They turned 200 elephants into 38.
yeah,
Macedonia.
yeah, Macedonia. He went over
That was
the
Greece.
mountains. It was,
No, Hannibal. You guys
Thank
were
you.
talking about Hannibal.
talking about Hannibal.
I
Yeah.
thought that's what we were talking about to start.
I was thinking further back.
No, he took 200 elephants and he turned them into 38.
But I think... No, the Mongols didn't have any elephants.
The
They were all
Timurids,
horseback.
they did.
Persians did.
Yep. Persia had a little bit. They didn't have a ton.
And then
They
we
had
found pigs.
They had to sail for most of that.
Hog Rider?
No, the elephants are afraid of pigs, so they would send pigs out. So then they raised the elephants with the pigs, so that way they were normalized to them. So then they started setting pigs on fire and calling them war pigs.
Yep.
I did not know
The
this.
Gaelic tribes did that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, the-
Gaelic tribes did this?
Yes.
I didn't realize the Gaelics had to fight elephants at any fucking point in
When
time,
Carthage
considering
was-
they're on the fucking island over there.
Rome
Well,
had him eventually.
Rome
Yeah.
had them eventually, and then Carthage, the war between Rome and Carthage kind of bled
Yeah.
together. Same with Macedonia. Sometimes they would try to hook around,
Right.
and they would run into the Gauls, and the Gauls were like, "We're down to fight anybody. We don't care."
It's on site.
Yeah.
So they're
They'd
like,
go through Spain into France, and then
and
they
eventually some trader
The French.
kind of just told them, "Hey, they're afraid of pigs," but they started keeping them with pigs, so they aren't afraid of pigs anymore. So like, cool, yeah, we'll set them on fire.
We already had these anti-elephant pigs, so we might as well use them.
Yeah,
Anti-elephant pig, like anti-air,
they
like
they
anti-tank
literally just get a
missiles or something.
horde of like 200 of them together, throw a bunch of oil on them, light them on fire, and just send them out.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Those
It smelled amazing on that.
Oh, I'm
battlefield.
sure.
Right?
Oh, we're making cracklings.
you're marching through the mountains, then you hear you smell. Smells like,
Bacon's
smells like
delicious.
bacon. Fuck!
No.
My elephants.
I smell bacon. The guy next to you, run.
Well, anyways, holy crap, was not expecting that.
This was
You learn
before
something new every
America,
day.
when they associated the smell of bacon with the American army. It was Rome.
Alright. Well, you guys left the Ebon Feather Temple, started moving out back home, realized you guys were being tailed by a small mob,
Within 30 seconds, we were throwing hands.
and then as soon as you guys stopped to cast some buffing spells to try and deal with this situation, they're like, no more of that, and started just swarming you. A few times you guys started to talk to them during this melee, and essentially the bit of information you got was they're not in control of their own actions. B, the mother sends her regards, whoever that may or may not be. And C, you have two of them tied up and captured currently.
Yep. I have a question for one of them.
Yes.
With that, I will pass it back over to you guys. These two tied up individuals, you guys look back behind you and see the swath of damage cut through this bazaar. People, now that things have settled down for a couple seconds, you see them poking their heads out of little houses. Some people poking their heads out of like alleyways. Even a few of them further into the actual bazaar itself, starting to move debris off of themselves.
The house that he put the holes in, I'd like to kind of poke in and check on the child.
I missed with like 2 Eldritch Blasts that entire fight.
So
They're up against the
I'd like
wall.
to just kind of peer in there, make sure that people are okay.
You guys pull out the two vampires, kind of set them off to the side, poke your head in, and you see that there is just there's a dad protecting two little girls in a corner. He has what looks like dressers and everything pulled in front of them, as you, from your little bit of a higher vantage point, see him covering both of them. And it's like, are you okay? Are you okay?
My hands up. Is everybody okay in here? Everybody right?
We're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna take out just a little, like 5 pieces of gold and put it on the ground. Say, go alert the Azorius, please. Make sure everybody's okay. Get out of here. Go alert authorities. Take this.
All right.
Should we alert?
He's going to
Yes.
pick up the two little girls, one in each arm. You see one of the little girls snatches the gold on the way by as he starts to jog down the street in a way.
Now I will turn my attention back to those fucks.
While he was doing damage control, I'd like to walk up to one of them that was tied, and I will disguise self as the blood bandit lady that walked off with Kex's blood.
Okay.
I'll lean down to one of them and like, is this the mistress? Nothing. Out of them at all. I'll take that as a no. I'll try Cabus.
I will walk back over while watching you do this, but yeah, seems about right. When I get close, do I get any kind of mental ping? Nothing.
They're empty inside.
And nothing, empty completely. When I bit one of them, was there any kind of different sensation that I've gotten? Or did that as well feel empty?
So biting into them, if you remember, you tried eating portions of the dead.
Yeah.
Inside of Beast Haven, inside of the Pride's Call.
Yeah.
It was the same sensation as that, where like you took a big old bite. Yeah, you healed a little bit from it, but it was vile. It was disgusting.
So they're like, so can I kind of make this, like, they're like, compared to the vampires that we dealt with at my tavern, where do these ones lie as more, like, if Tempe's like one end, and the mind drinker guy that I started with, are they more towards the Tempe side of things?
You can give me a Arcana or Religion check.
Okay.
Or Nature. Any of those work.
Okay.
While he was doing that, can I just use Eyes of the Grave?
Sure.
That is a dirty 20 Arcana check.
Okay. Eyes of the Graves go off as he is trying to figure this stuff out. You look around and you realize the dead bodies that were not affected by radiance are slowly starting to knit themselves together. The piles of ash that were affected by your like radiant damage and things like that are inert. They no longer register as undead. Those other piles and bodies that were hit are slowly but surely starting to.
Okay. Can I walk over and try to turn undead?
Before you, that's the one that burns them, right?
It destroys.
Could I try to cast Identify before you destroy it, just to see if there's any spells that aren't vampirism that are currently affecting it?
We have live ones also.
Oh, you were talking about the corpses.
Yes.
Oh, I was talking about one of the alive ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not walking up to the ones that are alive to destroy them.
Yes, you may absolutely torch those bodies.
Should we keep one of the bodies in like a bag and?
Not when we can just kill another one.
Well, we can keep one around and ask them questions and put them back in the bag if they don't answer them.
You might be able to speak with dead.
Well, one
When I have the spell.
One reason I am wanting to get the Azorius here is because they have better systems to getting information out of these people than what we have.
Fair enough.
So yeah, please incinerate those fucking bodies.
If any of them look like they're about to stand up, I'll shoot them.
For the sake of this going forward, I'm going to assume, since Styx has figured this out, that you guys have enough wherewithal to keep them down when they start to get back up. I'm not going to spring you with surprise vampire.
Appreciate it.
I have 2 uses of turn undead. Would it take effect? Because it does state that, CR 2 or lower, but they're also deceased or like inoperable or something?
Well, you using Eyes of the Grave, you realize they're not inoperable. They are operating still. They're still.
So would
putting
turn
themselves
undead
back
even?
together.
Would I know if turn undead?
Turn undead might destroy undead. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me tie back in with
Okay.
Kex because he may actually have the answer for you. So you got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
On the scale of ego, in the sense that they think for themselves, they're down by 10.
Okay.
That said, they are obviously juiced in some manner.
Right.
Meaning they've been augmented in some sort. So physically stronger than Tempe, physically much more scary, but mentally, not much more than a thrall. They have enough intelligence to think for themselves during combat, but not to issue their own orders.
I know what my own blood tastes like. Is there a similarity? No. Okay. That's one of my worries.
You want to cast Identify?
Yes.
All right.
I have something.
Give me 1 second as I pull up the spell that would technically be affecting them on this. And you can converse between the two of you.
Yeah.
You to maybe fill him in on what you think is going on.
Yeah.
While you guys are doing the body thing, do you want me to run interference on all the people's houses I messed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And keeping eye out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I tell Styx like, hey, they are definitely more along the lines of spawn and servants. They are not necessarily in control of themselves, more like how Tempe is, but they are definitely stronger than what Tempe was. They are a little more. There's obviously more going on here than standard vampirism.
Would they need somebody watching and directing them? Do you know?
Would I know that? Would that my check carry over for that, or do I need to roll another one?
You're not quite aware.
Not quite sure.
Yeah. So, that said, Alyssa might be able to tie in.
We love this.
They're automaton vampires.
Gross.
They suck oil.
All right. So, attached to them is a create undead spell. This is a higher level version of things like animate dead. That's much more powerful. Basically, they have a control over the dead themselves, and they can issue they can issue basic commands to them, which is why you realize they couldn't actively retreat, because their command was to attack and capture. Attack or capture, I should say. Meaning, that's the thing they were left with, and whoever gives them the next command has to be within 120 feet. And with Sail's perception check earlier, you get the idea that they just sent them out. They weren't really... It was more about waylaying or just hitting you to hit you, rather than
Sending a message.
concise response.
Okay. And would I know who would be the person to cast that?
With Identify? No.
Okay. Do I know the name of the spell?
Create Undead.
Okay. Would I know if somebody else casted Create Undead, if this one would be able to be like retaken over by like a new master?
Well, you can ask somebody here.
I don't think you
probably
can
asked them.
overrate zombie.
Unfortunately, with what you got currently, with Identify itself, you wouldn't really know. You can make an Arcana check, though, if you'd like.
Sure, I'll make an Arcana check. I'll give myself some guidance too.
I'll start doing crowd control in the bazaar and organizing, helping out the place that got squished by that mysterious T-Rex.
And a couple gold out to people that lost their stuff.
12 for a dirty 20.
12 for Dirty 20. Yes and no. The undead that are basically sundered by Styx's like radiant energy and stuff like that, they cannot be brought back. No ifs, ands, or buts. They're dead. The ones that are still trying to compile themselves together are still under the effect currently. So it's not that they are inert. So you could override the spell if you had a better spellcaster do it. So it'd be like a contested spell check between the original caster and the new caster.
Okay. So that was the only effect that was on the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick.
And we know that they're vampires, right? And we know that they're spawns.
That's what I have deduced, is that they are some type of vampire spawn that has been augmented in some way.
Okay.
They have to do whatever the master's bidding is.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around to Styx and I'm just gonna say like, well, it looks like these guys were made with Create Undead. I think you can also do that. You might be able to take over one of these guys and tell them to seek out the person who first cast it on them. If they know where they like came from or something, we could maybe get more information that way. But
This is a pretty casual and big conversation coming from somebody who is hiding something pretty significant from me.
Are we just... Oh, we're still talking about the dragon thing? No.
Yeah, I don't see necromancy the same way that you do.
You also don't follow a deity that heavily revolves around life and death.
I know. That's why I'm asking you, and I'm stating something that you can do. I'm not telling you what to do.
You don't know what I can do.
Can you do that?
Look. I've told you guys many times that I can do some things that I have refused to do.
Yes.
So no, you're not doing that.
I'm saying that there's probably a conversation we have to have before I agree to do something that is very, very taboo to myself.
That's understandable.
I think the best course right now, I can peer into their heads a little bit right now. There's nothing there. They're not giving us anything through vocal. I cannot pick up even a small strand of thought from them.
These are just meat puppets.
I think we probably cannot do anything with this, but having them as physical evidence, as well as witnesses around here that witness that this happened, I feel confident that we can hand these two off to the Azorius and they will dispose of them or get anything out of them that they can. Is that acceptable to you, Styx?
Well, first of all, so what? We're turning over the two that are captured over.
If they have a better chance of getting any information out of them than we do.
Do we want to put one in your rat? Or are we just going to hand them all over?
I would rather not, because I would rather see them disposed of.
You can put them in the graveyard.
Right, but they're still useful as they are now. But I don't want to carry one around with us.
Were not hit by radiant?
I think only... Well, no, those ones escaped. So, 2 or 3?
I think 2 got away.
So 3 corpses are trying to knit themselves together?
Yeah, currently.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to one, and I'm going to tell everybody I'm going to try something.
Go for it.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to try destroy undead on one of the piles, yeah.
Okay. What's your spell save?
My spell save is
16.
Yes, and it's CR2 or lower.
They are above CR2.
Okay, so let me read. When an undead fails at saving throw against your turn, undead feature is instantly destroyed. Yeah, so spell save 16.
Fail.
So just what happens to it? Like, does it like turn to ash and like fly away? Does it disappear? Does it just stop? Like you can feel the life force behind it just stop.
So basically, when you are using Destroy Undead, it's when an undead of CR2 or lower fails the saving throw against your turn undead. So it's above CR2.
Okay.
So meaning it's going to be against your turn undead feature, not your Destroy Undead feature.
So it's trying to get away from me.
100%. As it is starting the ash and everything that kind of like knits these necromantic bodies back together. It's weird because like from time to time, like as you guys are like keeping them down, like Eldritch Blast, boom, Divine,
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Thank you. I was thinking Divine Flame. Like that's
That would
wrong.
keep it down.
Oh, yeah.
That would keep it down forever. Yeah. As you guys are using your abilities to try and keep them down, you see like bits and pieces, like the arms and the legs starting to pull themselves towards the main body. The one that you cast this turn undead on, there's a weird conflict of necessary commands. It wants to run away, but it needs to put itself back together next to you to run away. So you see is like the hands start to like they stop mid scuttle and like trying to the arcane commands that dominate it are now conflicting. They stop moving, though they are not.
So it's paralyzed instead
Yeah,
of
it is
frightened?
paralyzed out of confusion.
That makes sense.
So, do we want to wait for the Azorius to show up? Or whoever to show up?
It's at this point in time, actually. I rolled very low on the D8, so the Ravnica book actually has an amount of minutes that it takes people to respond. In this district, it's a D8. I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
I showed up pretty quick.
And how are the people of the bazaar?
can you go and give me a persuasion check? Because not all of them are buying that you aren't a T-Rex.
27.
27. All right.
They all now buy.
So as you're they still understand that he was the T-Rex, but it's much more like, well, you had to do what you had to do. You know, like
You got jumped by 10 vampires.
I'm talking to them and not even looking away. I shoot a body that's about to get back up.
exactly,
I
yeah.
was like, I'm sorry that happened. Boom! But we gotta do.
Yeah. It was like, you're talking to this kind of like elderly gentleman as like he's looking at his cart that exploded underneath your feet, and he kind of goes, "You're part of the guild. You're part of the guild pack, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Broken wings, dudes. You know, like you did good work around here. I'm gonna.
You want to send a letter to our office? We could get back to you about recompensing some of the damage for your cart.
I'll do that. This were you on contract for this?
No, we got jumped.
Oh fuck! The town ain't gonna pay me shit then. All right.
While the Azorius is coming up, can I start helping people like sort through what is garbage and what is salvageable?
Sure, 100%.
Putting like shifting tarps over to put belongings onto
Yeah.
tents.
Do some mending and
Get what you can.
move
Yeah.
earth.
So
Yeah.
me and Alyssa can be ready with for the report, basically. I think.
Well, it's at that point in time as you guys are seeing towards the people. 27. With a 27, they're not gonna say jack shit bad about you. Basically, when the Azorius go to do their larger report, it's gonna be like, well, what happened? And you're just like, well, they got jumped. Like, what do you want from? Like,
Yeah.
it sucks, but you know, like, it is what it.
So, I have a question that doesn't have to do with the next few actions of the game itself. If a guild jumps people in the guild pact, that's just not on anybody.
So, if you remember, A, you're assuming it was the Demir.
Yes, I am.
You have no confirmation of that. B, the Demir is not in the guild pact, technically.
They're a guild, not the guild pact.
That's why when you see all the iconography, they are not included. The only thing that has any allusion to the Demir that is included is that they have a box in the Colosseum.
Yes.
Huh.
And even then, they don't have any iconography. It's just open.
So, what does the name Demir come from? Like, is that just the hush that
Yep.
like has gone through? Is like, oh yeah, they're
Well, the Demir are a real thing, but it's the forward-facing Demir, like the Demir libraries, the Demir reconciliatories, the Demir, like all these things. They're basically like professional scribes, places of learning, things that you can go to that are not dependent. That's their forward-facing understanding. Kex, you being involved with them and everything like that, that is not all they do. That's a large portion.
A large portion of what they do, but it's a front.
So, they're not part of the Guild Pact.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, with that, as the Azorius start to move in, you see that there are quite a few arresters that are like flanking what looks to be like one imperator that is moving through. Not Aglar, but instead a larger Minotaur woman who's going through. And the Azorius start to fan out around you guys, not just as a precautionary measure, but to also start seeing two people.
Yeah. I'll walk up to whoever looks like they're in charge to the Imperator and start to give a report and a rundown.
As the Azorius are coming up, I'll just whisper, Ken, get some of those teeth before they get taken. I'll point at the bodies that keep getting put back together. over
They
and
cannot
over
be
again.
complete.
He comes up to you and says, how many gold?
I'm gonna whisper, they're dead, so 1 gold for everything.
1 gold per?
Everything.
Boring.
One gold.
Get
per
it yourself.
Fang. One gold per fang.
I'm not talking to you.
Give me one of the big teeth and I'll make whatever you want for dinner tonight.
You have that?
I have what?
No.
I have what? I need requests before I can say yes or no.
His
Dawn
favorite,
drops too?
I do not have that. No.
Ion drops too.
Dawn drop.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Draco Lich
within
heart
the
or
ingredients at my disposal, I will make you what you would like for dinner.
He tosses you a tooth that he already grabbed. He's like, whatever.
Is this one of the vampire's teeth?
It's a very large canine.
Is this off of one of the vampires?
Yeah, I tried stealing from them before, but they tried to bite me, so once I saw their head get smashed in, I grabbed it.
Is he telling me the truth?
Is he?
It's a dog tooth.
30. Don't look
He
up
also,
his plus.
he also rolled well then.
No. Alright, quicklings do not have that high of addition to their fucking
Deception? Who knows?
It's nothing. They get -2 to
Actually, it's a
deception.
-2.
Yeah.
So, natural 20, which is the whole reason I was looking it up.
Okay.
-2 for 18. He's oh, yeah, it could be. It is. He's just being a shit to be a shit at this point.
Fair
Look
enough.
at him.
He kind of almost died, so he kind of deserved it.
Alright.
Fucker tried to eat me.
No, that's
Think
fair.
I wasn't going to take it? Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah. Is he still looking a little rough?
How much did you heal him for?
7.
Did I heal?
Yeah,
I thought that I
you
didn't
healing worded
because-
him.
You healing worded him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so is he fine still?
He's looking okay.
He took 7. You healed him for 7. So he's at his max of 10.
Okay, cool. I forgot because there was one time that I was going to heal that I, retracted because I needed to do something else. I thought that was the one.
No, you got him.
Cool.
You were gonna do cure wounds, and you're like, oh, I don't have that.
Yeah.
You got this.
But yeah, I'll start running down saying, after I was released, we went to the Ebon Feather.
Shush. Anybody else?
Alright. After he was released, we went to the Ebon Feather. We prayed there for a little bit. We were walking home, and then we were attacked by 10 strangers.
Can you make me a persuasion check, please? At disadvantage.
23.
1 plus 5. 6.
Can I bane him just to...
Me?
As you are discussing this, she goes, understood. You are all aware of his predicament at the moment.
Yeah.
Not to say that this is your fault, because if you were truly attacked, which it sounds like you were, we're going to have other people corroborate it. Then you're just defending yourselves, and that's well within the law. I would recommend keeping him somewhere safer than out on the streets.
So,
Do you consent?
Yes, we were trying to go back home.
I will turn him into a mouse.
That's,
I asked if he consented.
He said yes.
How many 4th level spell slots do you have?
That is my last one.
Oh shit, you could have T-Rexed again.
Yeah, I didn't do it because I didn't think I needed to.
I will say, because there's a misunderstanding about what you were consenting to. If you like
yes.
to roll against this,
I would.
100% you can.
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll?
I think it's a wisdom save.
Yep, DC 18.
can I bane him?
Okay.
Is bane an instrument?
19 flat.
19 flat. Alright. You go to cast and polymorph on him.
You said it was fine.
I'm not that stupid, Sayil.
I didn't. You're pretty smart. I know that. I wanted to put you under my hat.
Don't try to fool me with that. Just be upfront next time.
What was I fooling you with?
You know exactly what you did.
I asked if you consented.
Above table. I don't think Sayil was trying to trick you. I think there was a legitimate misunderstanding.
yeah, let's keep him safe so that people don't see him.
No, I feel like he was trying to trick me. That's what Kex thinks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Peace.
That felt very against my will.
Maybe.
Oh, I'll try to communicate that better in the future.
Please. I've had a lot of things done to me forcefully. I would like a lot of things done from here on out that I can control not done so.
It's fun to be.
Imperator, we just got him out on bail so we could discuss his trial.
I'm well aware.
What do you recommend if he's just at risk of being killed at any point by who knows?
I don't know the... Well, I do know the shady actor is after you.
The dimmies.
Allegedly. She says that with a bit of a smirk.
Yeah.
Tongue in cheek. Hide as best you can.
Well,
So at our official place of residence?
yes.
Wouldn't recommend it. We, if requested, we can set up a security detail outside your residence.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. One or two arresters, you know.
Well, there is a place that we all haven't gone together that is usually under my watch.
I would rather not hang out in a graveyard, please.
Well, if I wasn't here, you probably would have been. I'm kidding. I'm just saying, other than my connection to it, when has anybody seen me there in the past?
It's
2-3
still
months?
kind of out in the open.
Didn't
It's
we
not
help
really hiding.
put it back together after it got attacked by Thag?
I have
No.
an idea of another place of
Haven't visited
refuge.
in a hot second, actually.
I have another idea of a place of refuge that we can talk about. But
Ooh, a hag.
Like I summoned
Anyways.
one, or what?
we were just trying to
you
go
do it,
home.
man.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Doesn't sound like you started a fight.
We're actively trying not to be honest with you.
Sayo, would you please tell her about the two that we have captured?
I'll point at the ones that I've occasionally shot in the head during this conversation. They keep putting themselves back together.
They were not affected by any kind of radiance or holy magic.
The radiant damage is why the other ones aren't putting themselves back together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, we will... She... yeah, as you do that, she points off to two and points at them, and you see two arresters walk up with their amulets and...
What kind of amulet?
Azorius amulets. Like the weird pendants they have that shoot chains and stuff out.
Weird.
They're tying them up.
They are.
They're not turning undead them. They're tying them up.
Oh, okay. And then these two are mostly together. The two tied up ones. Although they don't seem to be very talkative.
I wanted to try and interrogate them. Found out very quickly that was not possible. Alyssa here identified the magic used to create them or make them bend against their will. I figured that you guys would be able to get more out of them than we could. So they are yours for interrogation, or to dispose of at your will.
Well, I normally ask Morian if there's anything that can be done.
Yep, I know.
We'll move along the chain.
Imperator Aglar would be your...
I'm well aware of
I
my
wanted-
coworker.
I wanted to keep one, but he wouldn't let me.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, you guys aren't being detained or anything like that. You're
No,
more than welcome
I'm
to
just
leave.
I'm trying to tell this person stuff and they just don't want to hear it. So which is fine. I don't
I
blame
don't
them.
like you.
I don't blame them. I do not blame them
Trying to gain their
whatsoever.
trust back.
Yep.
Uh,
I will tell you above table, this means something to them. This particular person is still very upset. That's all.
I feel like all of the imperators just kind of have something up there.
What are you talking about? Imperator Aglar did the best he could.
yeah, Imperator
to
Aglar was nice.
Smoothly transition.
He's
into-
still not a nice person.
Yes, he is.
It's not nice.
He was extremely
to
nice
us.
to me. Compared to how they could have treated me, like he lightly tapped my boot to wake me up and then had them help me get up. Like he was
It's mainly just greed.
and when I was walking back with him, he actually told me like the status of the city and everything. He was extremely nice to me.
Okay.
They're not all dicks. Creed is just the representative and is a massive dick. So,
This is anger issues.
but Aglar is very nice.
Okay.
As nice as his position allows him to be.
What time is it?
It's going about like 10 o'clock currently.
Well,
I would like to continue helping out and trying to put this, like, market back together as best we can so it's not just like, well, we destroyed half of it.
So,
Good luck.
not to dissuade you from this course of action, but the Azorius arresters are actively moving in. They're helping people out. They're putting things back together as best they can.
This is their job.
The arresters aren't just meant for beating people's heads in. They try to do their best to keep everything as together as possible.
We've done our job. It's time for them to do theirs. So, I personally would really like to get back to the Pride Skull because we were just attacked.
Are we staying at the Pride Skull?
I would like to at least get back there and check on things because my mother is there, and we were just attacked by 10 vampires.
Belial will take care of her.
You're pretty shocking. Daniel's
You?
doing that, though.
Oh, goddamn. Rest in peace, Daniel.
Speaking of, his dead body's still just at your guys' tavern.
Mhm.
So,
You think you can pick him up tomorrow? He didn't get killed by Soul Flame, right? That didn't happen.
How far away is Hollow's Gate from the Pride's Call?
It's under Vitugazi, so it's pretty close.
there we go. You guys live about here. Vichugazi's right here. It's not that far away at all.
I'm probably going to try and do that tonight. I feel like a lot has gone on, and that just needs to be taken care of.
Alright, well, I think Alyssa should go with you, and I should stay with Kex.
You have to.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Can we all go to the Pride Skull
Yes.
and then separate, please?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's where he is, so.
Should we all go to the church together just to stay safe?
That was my proposed potential safe haven, but I could get that approved through the Azorius Guild to allow me to be left there under supervision of the priest. So potentially you could walk me there and then I can be left there under their supervision if they approve.
His church, not the Raven.
Oh. I thought you-
Kalmvor. The one in...
well, his
East Haven.
graveyard. Not really a church.
Where is it?
It is.
I thought that's what we were talking about.
No. That would be my proposed alternative residence for
If
myself.
I remember right, it
Yeah,
is actually not far away from you guys right now in Plaza East.
Okay.
So it's like...
Yeah, we were right there, and then we left, and we got attacked. So
Well, there's the Ebon Feather. No. Sorry, I have this all wrong in my head. This fight wouldn't have happened in Plaza East because you went back to the Ebon Feather.
Yeah, we were heading back to...
It would have happened up in Concordance.
Oh well. Either way.
Well,
Yeah,
Concordance is fucked now.
We're already far enough into this that
Oddly enough, Concordance has its own little shopping district and everything like that, so everything still works out. And it still would have been the Azorius that responded due to proximity to Nuprov. So, still works out.
if we're this close to the Pride's Call, anybody whose tent I personally fucked up, I will point there for some food and lodging.
Okay.
If there's room.
well, if we have been given leave to leave, I think we shall
Yeah, we weren't being
leave
detained.
unless anybody else wants to do any talking or investigating.
Basically, the Imperator was really... Do not be surprised if I send some people over to your office or residence a little bit later to acquire a statement.
No worries. Understood.
Any additional?
Does he have the paperwork? I can just write that while we're walking.
Believe it or not, we do not keep paperwork on our person for large attacks in the middle of a bazaar.
Yeah, keep that in the
guess I-
squad cart.
I guess I was just mainly the bookkeeper for the... Anyways. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Stay safe.
I'll do my best.
We'll need it.
Man, I can't even turn into a T-Rex anymore.
She turns around and like walk away and stops. You two. Escort them home. As two of the arresters break off and start to flank you.
Figured that was going to happen. I was waiting for that one. Okay. Well. Be accompanied, I guess.
Okay.
Scoot.
Yep.
As you guys start to walk forward, one of them kind of like huddles up close to you and she goes, I love your work. I think y'all are great.
Oh, we have a
What
fan.
is your name?
Don't say it's Daniel. Please, no, we can't take the heartache. We have to bury one.
Hi, my name is Dan too.
It's Daniel. D-A-W-N.
No, it's just Dan. Oh, is that short for Daniel? No, it's just Dan.
My name's Dovin Sadre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What is it? Human?
Dovin.
No, human. Is he a human?
Oh yeah, he's a smaller human man.
Thank you. Unfortunately, sometimes it seems like my work gets me in trouble, but that's my own fault.
Well, I think it's the whole, like lying to the authorities about who you are and all that kind of stuff. And
It wasn't intentional, and as soon as I knew, I told them.
I get it. I'm just saying,
It's refreshing to hear. Thank you.
Yeah.
You potentially brought a nicer end to my night. I appreciate it.
I don't think he did anything wrong other than not let me turn him into a squirrel.
Oh,
All right, there, bud.
Thank you.
Ah, so you have an enemy, and Kex has a friend.
Just confused.
all right.
That's how I leave my enemies.
I, for the 4th time this week, limp home.
I
And
will.
I am still pretty fucked up right now.
I will whisper some words through my holy symbol and just give you a little bit of health, so you limp a little bit faster.
Crisp 26 right now.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
now you're at a crisp 31.
The limp turns into like a clip foot.
All right. So
And 2.
you all limp your way home. Some a little bit more than others. Alyssa, I think you still took 0 damage that entire time.
Yep.
Congratulations, tank doing tank things. So you make your way back into Beast Haven and towards the Pride's Call.
Show up seeing my mother again covered in blood. Fuck my life.
On the way there, I'll
Yeah, thank you.
I'll clean him off.
I was about to go with a rag, and I just see like a magical.
As you guys make it to the Pride's Call, you see that it is relatively empty. Tannily on the inside, you can see is just sitting down by the fireplace, book in her lap, small bit of tea that she's just sipping away at. Jeb is sitting across from her. You can see that he also has what looks to be like a very large case file open that he's pondering through with a glass of whiskey to his side.
They're not discussing this, are they?
No.
It'll be probably tonight. We'll probably get info for him though.
You all make your way in. Tannily stands up, kind of rushes on over to Cax, gives you a big old hug.
Hug her back.
The hug lets go, and she goes, "Sure," and starts giving everybody hugs. Everybody gets a hug.
Good to be home.
And Jeb is sitting there puffing on a cigar.
Hey, Jeb.
Home is where the gem
Hey,
is.
I have something to discuss. Can be done now or later.
Any information you have for me is information I need right now. Because we got a lot to talk about.
Well, and I'm gonna look at my mother and be like, I'm just gonna try not to be lying to you anymore. We were attacked on the way here after I was released.
Of course.
By 10 vampires.
Oh, only 10. Light work.
Well, there probably might have been more. We don't know. Somebody commanded them to come after. But we dealt with it. There might be a detail coming back to collect some information and some statements later. Just letting you know. But
Just cooperate with the Azores in this case.
this was a good instance of us doing well and not going out of our way to do something bad.
We don't know any T-Rexes.
Really now. You know none.
I've never met one, personally.
I have.
I think we all
Can
did.
you give me a deception check?
I just
Can I
met,
choose to fail it?
Yes.
I just met one 30 minutes ago.
You see, he puffs on his cigar a little bit, knocks off some of the ash, and goes, "If you were to, hypothetically, be lying to me and get pulled into any type of paperwork or court case where you may need to speak in front of a judge-like person, I will remind you that most of those rooms are all lined with Zone of Truth.
Yes.
So, think carefully."
I've never met a T-Rex.
I don't know which way you're lying to me about, but you're lying.
I may have been one.
You've met yourself.
That's the thing I don't think we're seeing eye to eye on. But
So
once we're done with the lead,
you all attacked. All got attacked. You turned 2 T-Rex, fought off a bunch of vampires. You showed me the tooth. I saw it.
Gave them 2 to take into custody. So they have that as well. Maybe they can get their own information out of them. We were not able to get anything. But personally, I feel this was more of a, I'll look at my mom, look back at him, a message sent rather than a purpose any more than that.
Well, I will say, there've been quite a few messages sent today.
checks out.
Firstly, congratulations. Those that were staying here cobbled together whatever money they had. It wasn't a ton, but it looks as though, and he'll look over to Tannerly. She pulls out like a coin sack and sets it down. He goes like, they left us like a 147 gold
Just make a note of it.
equivalent.
Yeah. I'll make
There's coppers, there's silvers. You do realize that there's a platinum in there, and probably Jeb. Jeb probably put that in there.
That's sweet.
Just because it is not any currency you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's just mystery platinum.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at that. And,
Very sweet of him.
yeah. Nothing to make a note of. Just okay.
That is also a random encounter that you can thank Sam for, by the way. That's a boon that he rolled
Well, thanks, Sam.
It's been a long time since I rolled one. That one's been cooking for a bit.
since August.
Woo! Almost a year.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we're wrapping up back on it. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Well, also, if they've been sending you that kind of message, I don't know.
We asked for Azorius protection on the house. I was thinking maybe hiring another guard. Re-aliving Daniel probably help.
He is in the back in the
Yep.
freezer. Also, your other gods took the night off with everything that was going on. They're still on site. They're just upstairs.
That's fine.
You see Talony's actually starting to look at him a little upset now. It's just like, I wrote this in at the moment. Why are you speaking for me? Like,
Just kind of give her hand a pat and just like, just let him have this. It's better this way.
Just out of curiosity, how long has it been since Daniel has passed?
The gentle repose shouldn't have run out.
48 hours, I think.
yeah.
I'm asking because the time limit for Ray's dead.
That's 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
Gentle repose extends it by 10 days, and it's been like 3.
So he's still re-alivable-ish.
Yep. Still pick him up.
He's still gonna be old when he
How,
gets up.
Andrew, I have a
He's still
question.
gonna be fucking old.
Styx wants to roll for how he feels about this because it feels a little different to him because all of the times that he's brought people back, it was them very much teetering.
Right. This is very much that you put your thumb on the scale rather than just taking out of the purse.
So how should I roll that? Like as Styx? 'Cause
I don't
I'm
think
not
that's
sure.
a roll. I think that's a character decision.
I'd say
If you're looking for information on how Kelemvor might feel about this, that's a religion check. But that's very different than how Styx feels about it.
that's what I was thinking. It's like, I don't know how he would feel about you bringing him back.
So religion, would I get it at advantage?
You got this.
Oh yeah, it's Kelemvor. Go ahead.
You got this.
A 10.
10.
You're gonna play a bard next so you can inspire people.
He's gonna do it by actually playing his instrument though.
Nah, I just do the thingy guns.
Hey, you got this.
Definitely.
He wouldn't have given it to you if you weren't supposed to use it. You get your power from him. It's a spell you can cast. Why the fuck not?
How much gold worth of diamond dust did I get?
It's 5. It's
I
if
think
you got
I
a
think it's
1,000.
1 500 gold diamond.
Yes.
We gave you 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust.
Is it a diamond or diamond dust?
It is a 500 gold diamond, of which you bought one specifically. We paid 1,500 on diamonds recently.
Yep.
I got 1 diamond, and then
You have
1,000.
a diamond and 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust.
So
I'm gonna go back to where Daniel is.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody comes with me.
I will.
Unless Jeb is... I mean, I'll leave if Jeb's done talking to us about stuff.
Jeb's not, but that doesn't mean a couple of you can't go back and do other things.
If I see you start to go into the back, I'll look at Jeb, and I'll be like, I'd like to discuss business in a little bit, but it seems like I have some matters to attend to.
And then we have previous business in the first place anyways. So please go attend to what you need.
This doesn't break the rule of us, like, because he's in the Pride Call, correct?
We're on the same grounds. He's with his legal counsel.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Legal counsel would also count, right?
yeah. I can be in the same building as you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
making
pretty
sure
much
that
it.
I
like
don't
we
have
walk
to
out
be-
the room and then the Azorius.
I can go to sleep by myself in my own room.
Yeah.
Like
We're
that's
like,
okay.
You want to be little?
I can't
Stupid?
leave. I can't leave a premises. I can't leave a premises without you.
Okay, cool. I don't know how strict the Azorius is with this.
I
kind of shit
appreciate
right
you
now.
checking, but we're good.
I make that note in character, like Jim. Like, can we go in the other room? He's like, yes. Why?
Nobody needs to sit in the corner and watch me sleep.
As we walk into the back room, so do we want to, like, have a sleepover downstairs so we can keep an eye on him tonight? Or... can have a cuddle puddle. Like...
Well, while you go back there and prepare for that, you're going to tie back in. Well, between the two of you at the moment, the case is a little bit shaky in a few areas. One, a lot of it is predicated on your recollection of things that happened. And you've openly stated that you've been, had your mind altered. And, if we cast Identify on you, amongst other spells, it shows up as you had your mind altered.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, we can't trust any of your testimony, so who's to say that you really didn't know what you were doing at the time? That is much easier for the prosecution to come to a conclusion than it is for you to prove a negative in this case. Most of the time, the burden of proof is on the prosecutor, but you've also admitted to everything, so it is your job to prove that it was due to the circumstances that it happened. They do not need to prove that, they just need to prove that it happened. So, with that said, I would highly recommend, in the time you have going forward, be a little bit sneaky about this. Don't get caught doing this, per se. Or at least don't let the prosecution team know that you're doing it. You may want to go check into places that may prove what you've said. That is some introductory of evidence that we need. That said, with all the other cases going on right now, you have about 2.5 weeks before we need to have all that evidence put together.
Okay.
And then 1 week for...
The Emperor? Yeah.
I still don't know that. I still have the piece of paper that I haven't read yet, but
Yes. So, I'd highly recommend that you guys get together and figure out anything you can. It sounds like Matron Cat has had multiple abodes down below. So, maybe check into some of those, see if there's anything left over. Though, due to your own account, it sounds like she also left with a whole cabin? Hut?
yeah, she
Do you know where that went? It sounds like she wasn't in it.
no, she was not in it, but we searched through it pretty thoroughly, and there was not much to be found. The last time we found it, it was in the Kex knows the name of it.
Scarred.
Yes.
Well, I would maybe check in, see if it's still there. I can... If you give me the tools to be your counsel, I can do well.
Yeah,
That said, I'm not an investigator. That seems to be more y'all's purview.
I have a question for you, Jeb, and this could impact my case and it could not. It just is more of a knowledge base that you may or may not know. You don't have to tell me exactly, but how long have you been alive?
A while.
A while, as in...
I don't really know.
Niv-Mizzet a while, or the Sphinx a while, or longer or shorter?
I don't really know.
Okay.
Where you live.
Fair. Does the name Svadarak mean anything to you?
Taking a picture of it.
A nat 20.
For a nat 20?
You know, he actually hired me to be his counsel.
Oh, well, what do you know? He's my father.
Do I know Svadarak? Vaguely, in a sense. As far as I understand, they were a very, very old vampire. What do you want to know of them?
Anything you could tell me, but why I'm asking is he is potentially behind a lot of this, or anybody related to him.
Well, being as old as he is and how vampire lineages tend to work, I'm not going to claim to be any type of expert on it. He could be related to quite a few people.
That's what I'm worried about, because
I understand your current affliction. Though, from what I can tell, your mother does not suffer the same. Though I don't think she's ever died. We could try that. I'm guessing you don't want to. That was a joke, son. Line up.
it's a little hard right now.
Listen. One man to another, you just gotta bury it. Deep down.
Been trying, but anyways, any kind of information that does relate to him might give us more things to be pointed at.
I can pull on some connections, though it might cost a little bit more scratch.
Something we can talk about if you have said connections.
Oh, I can call him forward right now if you want.
I would like to know if it's worth paying for, if you do have them.
Much like my services, you'll need to come to an agreement on what the payment is going to be before you engage. I would just take a small percentage cut, something very small, I mean like 5%, of whatever you all agree to. And that'd be between me and the other person, not you.
And who would these contacts potentially be?
I have a plethora of devils that I can call on. It really depends on how much you want to spend.
Can you give me a price range?
Well, much like me, they deal in gold, perpetuities, and favors. What type of cost are you looking to spend?
Nothing life-altering?
You're looking for life-altering information. You're going to have to pay for something life-altering.
Fair enough.
And at this point in time, Tannley smacks you. He's just like, what are you... No! No! No!
Alyssa's right there just watching this. Like,
There's a lot that I need to figure out, Mother. He might have the means for it. I'm not agreeing.
Why do you need to figure it out?
Because whoever Svadarak is probably free because of me. Because I gave them my blood to save you.
Okay.
So,
And?
it's my responsibility.
You've taken on plenty of responsibility.
And that's not going to change anytime soon.
Well, it fucking should.
It's not going to. I've been given
just sipping tea.
I've been given more than I probably know and more than you are most certainly aware of. And that's not going to change.
Why not?
I'm needed, and there's things I have
By
to
who?
do. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this now? We're gonna do this now. Okay. I'm gonna summon the Queen's Feather and show her. I'm the only one that she has spoken to.
Who?
The Raven Queen, Mother.
Okay.
Actually.
And?
What is your point?
My point is, You walk in, banged up, bruised up every time I see you. You're missing a lung. And you're acting like the weight of the world is on your shoulders because you've made some dumb mistakes. Maybe you shouldn't be the one in charge of these things, considering you've been royally fucking them up.
You're right. A lot of this hasn't been my choice, and a lot of it has been, but...
You have a choice. Inaction is a choice. Just stop.
And people die when that happens, and I'm not willing
People
to...
are dying whether you do things or not.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, I can't stand by. I would love to stop, and maybe there will be a time in my life when I can. But now
You won't be alive for it if you keep acting the way you are.
I'm already not.
Sorry, not allowed.
I'm already not. I've died twice.
Are you trying to go for a third? Third time's the charm. Maybe you don't come back that time.
And maybe you don't have that stress in your life anymore.
Don't you dare put that on me like that. Don't you dare.
Just gotta gaslight you.
How much of this are we hearing in the back?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We're in the vault, right?
Nothing at all.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are in the back, which we've said has been pretty much soundproofed many times.
I want to do this.
We're bringing
This is
down.
not...
We're happier.
We are beyond somebody pushing me. I want to do this. I want to stop what's coming.
Cool, I want 1 million gold. I want a lot of things. I want my son not to keep putting his fucking life on the line. I want my son to stop making deals with goddamn devils, as she points to Jeb. He just puts his hands up.
She can take it.
You have a whole group of people here. And your answer is to keep selling parts of your body, soul, and mind instead of asking for help. The worst part is you're asking for help in all the wrong places. I didn't raise such a fucking idiot. Before you make any deals, sleep on it. Think on it.
You're right.
Go talk to them. Because you're right, I don't know what's going on. They sure as hell know more than I do, though. And even I can see this is stupid.
I'm weighing options. I wasn't committing to anything.
This should not even be on the table. No. She says to Jeb.
Yeah, Alyssa needs to...
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
She walks back over to the little nook she was at, takes Jeb's whiskey, and goes upstairs.
Nice. Nobody pour him another glass.
If I got more from her, then maybe I wouldn't be in this situation right now.
She's a fiery one, I'll give you that.
Wait till you meet my dad.
I hope not to.
Cut to us in the back.
They balance each other out, but not in ways that you would expect. But I guess that's off the table for now.
I know better than to argue with an angry mother. All right.
Fortunately.
We can still have more traditional contacts. I can hire some people to go look into these things for you if you'd like.
That would probably be a little bit more accommodable for the moment.
We're probably going to have to go through a few proxies, considering the Demir and what they control around here. So, I'll need some scratch so I can figure that all out.
How much?
Let's call it 100 for now, 100 gold. And I will give you any change I get.
I will hand him over 100 gold of my own.
Okay.
Gold.
You know,
Not the party fund.
I'll take care of this after when you're all done talking about what you want to do next.
Jeb, thank you.
Don't thank me. It's all business.
I still am. So should I read that now or later? Since you
It is already bad enough.
Since you
Might as well just rip off the extra band-aid.
listen to all of that, do you want me to read it, or would you rather just tell me yourself?
I mean, Jeb, how would you summarize the situation?
Oh, Jeb knows?
Jeb, how would you summarize the situation?
Jeb knows.
Well, do you want me in a better light, or?
I think just stating it plainly. Like, we're not
Honesty is-
here to just...
No twist, you got it.
Honesty is the best quality.
Policy. Honesty is the best policy. Is what you're looking for. Regardless, your friend Alyssa here was doing some investigating in the Sun Home. Went up to Elcon's quarters, found a twin journal very similar to the one that you guys had. That was in between the two. What do you call them? Nagpas?
Yes.
Nagpas. Deduced that it was probably between Elconin and the Emperor of the Endwin Empire. Feigned as if she were Elconin, saying that she was still okay, even though definitely not. And then invited her over to Antline Canyon in 1 week's time. That was at the beginning of the day, around 10 o'clock.
Would have been him.
Yeah, so you guys have roughly 7 days to prepare for the Emperor of the Endwin Empire coming to the No Man's Land at the meeting zone of Antline Canyon. The other friends already know.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Oh, man. Wow. Okay, a week.
He's sending a delegation, is that correct?
Yeah, that was what was stated.
Alright.
A week.
And he thinks he's meeting his sister.
Thinks he's meeting his sister. Okay.
He also wrote a lot of questions that seemed to imply, like, Elconin had changed her behavior pretty significantly, and I'm gonna talk about, like, the specific type of lich that we might be dealing with, and that it might have been a while since Elconin was Elconin.
Oh. Jeb wasn't aware of that part.
Yeah,
Didn't we already talk about that part with...
not with Jeb.
No, with Cax.
Nope.
No.
We were
Cax.
talking about the Lich with Cax?
No.
Oh, that was before he came. Okay.
And I'm a week.
Right, and we haven't notified any of the authorities about it, except for Narsh.
Correct. I think we still need to figure out how best to handle that.
Can I make a history check based on how I think the higher-ups of the city would react to this kind of news?
This is not going to be a history check. This is going to be an insight check.
Okay.
Though with your background and investigating within the guilds and everything like that, take that advantage.
That's why I'm asking, because I think this suits that pretty well. Well, that's already pretty good. Yeah, so it's already 22, just for the fuck of it.
You add some psionic dice on.
Oh, yeah.
Add some extra spice.
Oh, yeah, so we're looking at a solid 30.
30?
Yes.
Oh, there's a range of emotions that are going to be happening here.
I would love a list of how people are gonna...
Sure. Judge Asperia.
Okay.
Judge Asperia does not get angry.
Mhm.
That is not normally in her purview. She doesn't feel righteous fury. She just feels righteous.
Okay.
This might get her close. It will be a feeling of fear because she does not have control over what is about to happen. She is reacting instead of being proactive, and she does not like that.
Okay.
Boros, you don't know who's leading the Boros currently. If it had to be Captain Quickstep, probably take it as a challenge.
Okay. So not necessarily negative.
Yeah. Selesnya, they have the... I think it's that... Oh, crap. Who...
I don't know, the military police see it as a challenge.
Alright, let me look at my notes real quick. There we go.
You're all good.
The Gruul will probably see this as, like, friends coming home. In the same way that's like... You know when I'm at the gym and I want to punch Chemo in the face in the most
Yeah.
polite way possible.
Right. Yeah.
That.
okay. Like a sibling, kind of.
Exactly.
Sibling you haven't seen in a year. Or
They're
something.
probably going to immediately smash into them, though.
That's my horse.
Got it.
I never got that energy
Friends
from you
coming.
about.
Oh, I've told Chemo to his face, like, God, I want to.
So I'm gonna put that down as friends, rivals, coming home.
frenemies. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But that's also somebody else is now controlling the Gruul, so you're not really sure.
Yep.
How that pans out.
Yeah, who is it now? Do we know?
The Izzet, you don't know where Niv Mizzet is, but he would take this as a chance to bolster. This is probably a bit more of a political game for him, where it's just like, oh, look, we got people coming in. We should probably invest more into all this infrastructure. Like,
Okay, so they see it as a business trend.
Bike lanes.
bike lanes.
No!
Bike lanes and roundabouts.
The Orzhov are going to see this as generally a
Roundabouts are a blessing. I don't want to hear it.
Orzhov, this is a mixed bag. Because if things go well with the delegation, that means there's going to be an influx of very important people with a lot of money. That's going to be great for the economy.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys wind up going to war, they're going to have to keep paying out of their coffers to raise up defenses, and that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
So they're not very happy about it.
Okay.
Rakdos, it's a party, baby. Let's go.
It's always a party, baby.
The Rakdos are happy. A bad sign.
Exactly. Selesnya, Tristani, 3 Dryads, which is the actual head, is probably going to see this fairly neutrally until anything encroaches onto Guildsborough proper, and even then, really until it encroaches on Precinct 3.
Okay.
They're going to probably just batten down and prepare for the worst.
Okay.
So really only one person thinks of
We're
this.
not done. We're not done.
Who else?
You have the Demir and the Golgari.
The
And the Azorius.
Well, Judge Asperia. I already told you
fair
that.
enough.
The Golgari. What'd you get? A 30?
30.
30. Alright. Largely, the Golgari have been silent for years. They have not done much above ground. In fact, their first excursion out into Wayport during all the fighting that happened the day before was their first time many people have seen them in more than just a body collecting and like underground capacity.
Okay.
But to see them so militarized is concerning. With a 30, they're probably going to act very similarly to the Selesnyan,
Okay.
where it is going to be, we're not going to go out looking for a fight, but if it comes in,
We're ready for it.
we're going to use all the bodies we can get,
Okay.
literally and figuratively.
Okay. And Demir?
Demir, this is probably just a chance to play chess.
Okay. Any other prominent figures other than the guilds that might react to this positively or negatively, like the pendant?
Well, Harek's dead, so.
For now.
Can't feel if you're
Harbeck's
dead.
dead.
That's Hilda's new goal.
Okay. That. Okay. Okay.
Olu.
Alyssa, I'm not gonna give you a lecture right now because I'm just not the one that should be doing that. But why?
The growth.
Why? I just that with everything going on, like, why did you do this? And mainly, why did you do this by yourself? Why did nobody, like, I understand, like, I have made choices that have affected people. I understand. I have, and some of them have been good, some of them have been bad. This could be a global catastrophe. This could spark a war between continents, kingdoms. This could destroy the Endwin Empire if they wanted to. If they marched down here in full force, could wipe this city off the planet. If they are that mad. Whether Elva Conan is bad or not in his eyes, it was still his sister. And that might be enough for him to just not care about the rest. And he might see the fact that somebody impersonated her as a personal insult, whether that being something that is terrible to their family name, or disrespecting him and his intelligence, or what have you. This is the emperor of the mightiest empire in the world right now, coming to Guild's Row. Do I have a recollection of if that's ever happened before, at least with this emperor or a previous one?
Delegations have been sent before.
But them themselves coming.
Oh, yeah. Normally peacefully.
Right.
It's normally a very large to-do.
Yeah.
You know, it's not normally a negative thing, mainly because the Endwin know that, like, the Boros and the Gruul, and they all derive from the same place. So it is normally a coming together of minds and, like,
But with the city
bit of a party
in the shambles that it is, and certain people not being alive anymore, this could be a catastrophe. The best example I can give you is Judge Asperia never gets angry. This would make her potentially angry. I just don't understand what could have been important enough to do this without asking anybody. This could destroy the world as we know it, potentially. Rewrite maps. Why?
Well, to answer that monologue, the first thing that comes to mind is we were on a limited window when we found that. And the second that he heard that his sister had passed away, the same thing could have happened. He could just choose to come here and to wipe everybody off the face of the earth because he pissed off his sister. Or because we killed his sister and that pissed him off. And the second that he found that out, he probably would have burned that journal anyway. Second, Elda Conan was the person who imprisoned me. She had all those secret documents detailing things. She stole my fucking plans. She used me. And I didn't get to talk to her. This is the closest way that I can talk to somebody who might understand why that happened, why these things are going on, and for me to close some loops.
Again, it's no longer my place to tell you if this was wrong or not. But take it from somebody who has made choices recently that has cost himself more than he could ever replace. You might have done that for thousands of people, and they didn't get a choice. So next time, don't do it by yourself, please. I am trying to live by that myself from here on out.
That's not true. I just watched your mother scold you.
Yeah, and I listened to her. As soon as she left the room, I didn't go, okay, so
It
we're
seems a
gonna
little
go
rich
ahead
to
with
me
that.
that you're telling me to not do it by myself when I literally was just watching you do the same exact thing. I am also not asking anyone to join in on this. I actively said, don't add me to the guild pact until everybody knows and you can all decide if that's something that you're okay with. I'm not dragging anybody else into this, but I'm doing what I know is right.
Even though that you could be the person to suffer first, does not mean you're the only one that might. It can easily be guilty by association at this point. And it doesn't matter.
There is no direct association now that Morgan's dead.
It's not true. You travel with us, you live in the city.
Because that was what Morgan asked me to do.
Well,
and
Morgan's
I'm
gone.
not associated with you in the guild pact. And yeah, to your point, Morgan's gone. If you're talking about war, look out the window.
Yeah.
The entire part of Sunhome is just gone.
Yeah. And a lot of that is my fault.
Sometimes the world just changes. And sometimes there's not much you can do. I had the opportunity to make a change, and I decided to take it instead of just letting it slip by. And I'm planning to capitalize that on best I can, and that's all that I can do now. That's the only thing that I can control.
Okay.
I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I've told you everything. It sounds like you don't agree. I'm not asking you to.
I don't. And I'm not needing to. All I'm asking is from now on, we both need to think more and better. But I was just given sharp advice. And I'm listening. Maybe I should have done that a long time ago. But I'm going to try. And you know all of us well enough that regardless, you're not in this alone at this point. And if you want to be, that is your choice to make.
With all due respect, I've known the entirety of you for less than a week, and I've already caused you enough emotional distress and pain. And you might argue that's what friends and family are for, but...
Oh, it's not. I know it's not. It's just sometimes circumstance.
Sometimes circumstance. And, This is better than being in a prison. And I got out of there. And I want answers.
Well, here's to hoping this doesn't send you back to one.
Says man actively on trial to go to prison.
Says man on parole.
That's the point. The entire point. So, and I don't really have much else to say.
I'm not going back to prison. That's all I'm gonna say.
See Jeb with his little cigar. I've heard a lot of quite a few people say that. It seems a lot more personal than I need to be here for. I'm gonna skedaddle. If you need anything, you know how to call me. He sets down another business card.
This is normally the point where I would get up and walk away somewhere by myself, but I can't do that anymore. So I'm gonna go see what the other two are doing.
Hey guys, look at Stan!
No. Out of curiosity, how long has this been going on?
This has all been in real time. So last 15-ish minutes.
Okay, so if me and Colby walked back there, we probably would have had a conversation. But we can save that for next session. I know it's getting late. Depending on you guys.
It's Memorial Day tomorrow. Do you guys want to keep rolling it? Or do you want to pick up tomorrow's
We
session?
can go until 6.
Yeah, let's go another
For
15.
a little bit longer.
Okay, I'm good.
It's fine.
By the time you get
Pretty
back
good.
there, I have Daniel.
I was
Like,
gonna say, this is solid roleplay right now. I'm into it. So,
Both
why
of
did
take
you leave me
inspiration, by
dead
the way,
for
if
so
you don't already.
long?
oh,
Damn it, I should have used it.
So
this is only the second time I've ever been given it. So,
Nice. I go back with you.
Okay. So, I guess me and Sayo walk back there. Where are we? Are we in like the forge area?
Yeah, so if you remember right, Von Veer has a cold forge. So the name right there.
Did we freeze his body?
That's where they've been putting him. They've been putting him on ice.
He's in
Nobody
cold-
told him any better.
he's in
You literally drove.
storage.
Okay.
You drove up, dropped off the body, went like later. I'm gonna go fight over here now.
I dropped off the body and then saved the city. Daniel would understand. He did the same.
Single-wingedly save the city.
Yep. Anyhow. I did save that one section of the city. Mostly the kobolds did, though.
Yeah, and you shot Quickstep's wife.
We saved her.
But she wasn't able to help with the fight.
I mean, if she was weak enough to get killed by a kobold.
You shot her with the equivalent of like a 20 millimeter into
You
the
shot her
head.
with a cannon.
It was a Mizium cannon.
Yeah.
It shot Mizium shells.
Oh,
Yeah.
if she was weak
You made-
enough to not survive a cannonball to the face.
She basically took an AC-130 to the face and survived. If she was weak enough.
Anyways, Sam, shut up. You're not part of the scene.
Oh, I thought that was above table comedy.
This is above table. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I go over to Daniel's body. Can I move him at all? Or
Oh,
is he
yeah.
like a sheet?
He's cold, but like you can pick him up and move him. Yeah.
Bring me back, Styx.
I'm gonna slap you.
Fuck, Sayo. Colby, whoever. Fuck.
Actually, though, I'm going to slap
It
him.
might break his jaw.
Do I have to roll to hit?
I don't move.
Alright, so I slap you.
Ow. It's
I'm
entirely.
going to, as I slap you, and you probably, like, drop him a little bit.
I'll
No.
hold him and it's like, That's fair. I'm excited. We don't usually get to undo this part.
That's really quick.
Yeah.
With both of your passive perceptions, you do notice Daniel's missing some teeth.
Oh no.
Can I rummage through my bag and see if any of the teeth match? I had 10 teeth of a variety of...
They all 10.
There are a variety of people. I will say, though, about 3 of them match.
I will assist in reinstalling his teeth.
Good. Give him a new one. Give him an upgrade.
Yeah, we'll give him.
Put the gold tooth.
I'll take the one out of my
Put the
pocket.
vampire tooth in his mouth.
Stop.
Yeah, they're not.
How about... Okay. You said you're excited, because this is the first time we get to do this. I don't know if I want to.
You were the one who was like, no, he should definitely come with us to where he died. Like, what do you mean you don't want to bring him back?
I thought he was a bit more capable. Whether that was ridiculous or not.
Are you saying that's a reason to not bring him back from the dead
No.
after we got him killed?
No, that is not the issue I'm having. The issue I'm having is... You worship a god in a sense.
No.
You follow a god. You listen to a god.
I'm under a contract
Okay.
to talk to to a spirit.
So, what do you think the afterlife is?
Oh. I was hoping I'd get to be a tree.
What if you were granted that wish and you were peacefully brought into this world as a sapling, being grown, and your peaceful...
So you're worried that his soul is already busy?
Well, I think that the afterlife can mean a lot of different things for a lot of different people.
Well, he was only like a 20-year-old, 40-year-old. He had a lot of life left in him, right?
a sentence.
Like we owe him.
I know a few
We
people
owe
like
him
that.
for the getting aged by 20 years.
We do.
We owe him because he's dead. What did she?
She mumbled under her breath, I know a few people like that.
20-year-old, 40-year-old.
Got them city miles and the freeway miles.
I saw a video of a professional dart player hitting a 9 dart, and they were like, "Yeah, he's 17." I looked at him. I'm like, "No, he's 40."
Yeah.
Feel it.
The question is, the god I follow is.
You want to ask him?
I mean, we could. I would rather have a better idea before asking, considering, I don't know, this should be my wheelhouse. I've just never messed with anything that's been on ice.
Well, I feel like if you're not sure, then asking the boss man is like, I'll just do a quick like, hey, is this good or not? You know,
Look,
I feel like the communication would be more appreciated than a lack of it.
Look, I have the magic.
Yeah.
But
If-
other people have the magic too without following, like Hilda. Hilda doesn't follow Kelmvor. She can do the same thing.
Yeah.
Her gods might be a little bit more not involved in
because your god has to deal with this specifically, you're worried he'll get upset if you do it?
That also, but also, I can't ask Daniel. I mean, I could, but I really... I don't know if that... I don't know how that works, also.
I feel like he'd be biased.
Just, it's...
We're definitely responsible. But would he be upset being brought back? Would he be happy that he could just go and live a normal life, possibly? Maybe be a bartender.
I say we bring him back, we fix his age, and if he'd rather be dead, he can do that on his own time. And then we'll be... The scales will be balanced.
Good.
We'll be even.
Good logic.
Right? We have taken much from him, we can give it back, and he can go off and into his own sunset.
You can hit the Daniel reset button.
Exactly. I, personally, would much rather he get up, punch me in the face, call me a fuck nugget, and I never talk to him again, than we go bury him right now. But
Okay.
that's me. I understand if it's different for you and your
We'll ask the others
god.
whenever they're done getting legal counsel.
But
Open the door, hear yelling, close the door.
I think at that point
in
it
time
probably
that Tanley is like storming up the stairs.
open the door. Tanley's yelling, "Uh-oh!" Close the door. Okay.
Why the fuck do you keep doing this shit, Kix? I've never heard of that, man.
It's not the name she'd call me, though.
So I understand that you have some reservations about doing this. Would you rather talk to your boss or Daniel about if it's cool?
I don't know if that's how talking with Daniel works. I feel like the last time I did that, it was mainly to get information from the living self. Like the soul
Yes.
that was in the body.
Well, didn't you like kind of stitch his soul to his body so he couldn't move on, so that way we could bring him back easier?
Yeah, it's more the fact.
Like he hasn't moved on because you anchored him, right?
No, the reason I do that is not. Okay, it might have been like, we'll come back to this, but the main reason is to make sure that things don't happen like the people that we just dealt with.
The vampires?
Mm-hmm. Or
I feel like
a
that's
certain
harder.
closer person to us.
Yeah, I feel like that's harder to accomplish. Like that takes more effort than just a diamond, right? Like, didn't it take a whole Nagpa and a bunch of work just to get it to work for him by accident?
Accident is very not accurate. I don't think anything there was an accident.
Boba was an accident.
Boba was a character.
He was. I don't
Um,
think Daniel's gonna come back wrong.
I've never done it before. I've simply
Everybody remembers their first.
I've brought people back. With Kex, it was a little different.
Yes.
You know, in the heat of the moment and not, again, a body on ice. Or
Telling you
people
what his
taking
heart
their
meant.
last breaths and giving them the extra vitality to not.
Die. Yes.
But I worry about the repercussions. You understand why I was upset about the heart? And that will be a conversation for later.
We were worried you were gonna to limit.
I get that, but it's still the fact that you don't trust me enough to make a rational decision about, like, it's undead, bang.
I'm sorry that trust wasn't there. I
I
am
do
dealing
also
with.
really hate the fact that it came up as a bargaining chip to somebody who definitely deals in the undeath in a way that I am not a fan of.
That's fair.
Especially considering knowing what it does.
I think part of the reason I didn't have that trust is because we let Kex go off on his own and he narked worked on himself, and we let Alyssa go off on her own, and she called in the Endwin Emperor. So I was worried that you would go off on your own, and I feel like I should trust you more than them to go off on your own at this point.
We've all been dealt a hand, and it's not a very good one. But we have the strength to make it better.
That's true. Can we make it better for Daniel, or are we not going to do that today?
Let's just wait for them to be done, and then talk with them about it. I feel like it will be a general consensus of guilt. I'm guilty, for sure, and I feel like everybody feels a bit guilty for putting him in harm's way.
I vehemently opposed him going anywhere near there, so I don't really feel bad at all.
You did-
I feel a little bad that I just picked him up and ventriloquist dummy his dead body, but I thought we were going to fix him, so I didn't feel like I had to carry that.
Trust me.
I thought it was funny.
Thank you.
Where can I like take a wild swing at where I think Kenjar is with my wings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, he almost died.
Yeah, and I fixed it, and then you told
I'm
him
on
to
your side. Come on, man.
You did. It's on me for not specifying. The body in here, friend of ours.
And?
He needed to keep his teeth.
No teeth taking from anybody in the Pride's Call.
He's got so many. You don't need all of them.
You're gonna lose a couple teeth here soon.
Don't
You
threaten.
fucking try.
Don't. I've seen him mess up some kobolds that were twice your size. All right.
Twice my size, twice as easy to hit, baby.
Don't bully my little man.
Can he make a con 16?
Stop.
No, he cannot. With a natural 1.
He's blind.
Oh, fuck! Ah!
Why? Why?
This is the least harmful thing that I am willing to do to him.
Blind. Okay, don't run around while you can't see.
I was about to say, you turn around to go say this to him, he's already a blur. Ah, fuck, ah, fuck, ah, fuck. Ah!
You have 60 seconds to be still and think about your actions.
Okay.
Hell.
That's gonna take. It's gonna feel a lot longer for him. And
like an
when
hour.
it's done, you are gonna have some problems.
I'm going to steal your cloaca.
Why did you say that?
Oh man, wait. Kendra, I'm gonna level with you. I love your energy. The tooth thing was definitely my fault.
Can we?
I will do my best to help you out, like I did today. Your best interest is in my... Your well-being is in my best interest as well. Can you please not take teeth unless we're telling you to?
Like,
In all fairness, we requested he take these teeth.
Not these teeth.
right.
We do need to be more
Boring.
specific with our.
Whatever. Fine. As
Can
long
you-
as Boss Man says.
Can you fuck with people in a way that isn't stealing parts of their body?
I can stab him.
Can you fuck with them in a way... Can you fuck with them in a way that isn't hurting them or taking things from, like, literally being attached to their body?
But we'll
Put their hood over their head or something.
We're gonna work on having better communication so that we don't have this issue in the future. I'm sorry, we didn't specify which teeth you should take. I'm sorry he blinded you. I think it was important for us to have this conversation. Can we bring Daniel back, or do I gotta wait? I'll poke my head out. Alright, Kex and Alyssa.
You might have seen me walking towards you already at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume we're all of a consensus that we should bring Daniel back. Is that a yes?
Why is it a debate?
Styx. But yes, are we all of a consensus?
I didn't want him to go in the first place.
I
I mean,
brought that point up.
He was too young to die, so.
He was 40. he was whichever age is more convenient for me at that time.
Oh no, you sound like Drake.
Whoa! Styx.
Yikes.
Styx. Why don't you want to do this?
Can we just talk to him tomorrow or something if we're so, like, up in arms about it?
I don't think that's how it works.
Can we just bring him back?
Well,
I'm okay with it. I talked with Sahil. I am more used to what is Kenjar doing.
Drawing a mustache on him.
just leave him alone.
I'm gonna kill him.
Styx.
Sahil.
I fail to keep a straight face. Oh fuck!
I feel as if we owe him the chance to live a life he wants to.
This is true, but
He's spent enough time with us to where he's just gonna want to hang out with us anyway.
Daniel was a good person. I don't think he would end up in Jeb's coin purse.
I don't think he would either.
So what if we're taking him from a more peaceful place?
We give him the opportunity to fuck it up on his own time.
I mean, what would prevent him from going back when he's ready?
His own
Do you
choices.
think he wanted to die in that instance?
To be honest with you,
Maybe.
I don't think that he wanted to die, but I do think that he understood what he was agreeing with, and he wanted to find some kind of purpose, and his purpose in that time was to help us do what we were doing, which is good, question mark?
Then how is that any different from bringing me back?
Well,
Other than the fact that you've known me longer.
you also stab people a little bit better.
So I'm more useful?
Wow, this is like kind of a whole philosophical debate.
Yeah.
So maybe how about we just we sleep on it, maybe ask his corpse tomorrow?
I'm not gonna do that. If we're bringing him back, we're bringing him back.
Alright, well then we won't give him any choice in it and we'll just bring him back. How about that?
I think you should use the spell slot.
Can I make a religion check to, or Arcana check for if I know how Speak with Dead works? If I'm talking,
You don't
to
even
this-
need to make a check for it. You
use the
have
spell.
the spell. You
don't
just
have
know
to.
how it works.
Okay, so
What's your question?
is it talking to the soul, like floating around, or is it talking to the memories of the husk of
It
the
is the
corpse?
physical shell, but they have the same personality and would answer the same.
Is the
as
body the soul or is the mind the soul?
The chicken come first?
I understand what you're trying to ask. You're trying to ask if he's going to be able to answer honestly,
Yes.
I want to be brought back.
I want to ask where he is now, not where he was. Because yeah, if I'm asking like Daniel before he died, like, hey, you want to die? No!
Does the spell that you use to keep his body how it is now anchor his soul to his body?
I don't know where
It
they
doesn't-
speak to it.
Verbatim, it doesn't say anything about that. It says that it prevents anything from being turned into undead.
Which to me, it sounds like that's preventing his soul from fully passing. So I don't think he's in a place yet.
Odds or evens?
For what?
Just let the die roll.
Odds. We ask more questions. Evens. We bring them back.
Even that's a 6.
What I was going to say is, with your understanding of Speak with Dead, you are speaking with the person. It grants them a semblance of life in the sense that, like, they breathe in, they're not quite alive. It's just enough energy for them to communicate.
What was it?
But it's still the person.
The last time I did that, weren't they like kind of in agony when they came back? It was
One.
Was it in the sewers?
I think it was in the sewers. I didn't do it with Dylan.
Okay. Kex would only have one more question for Styx. And basically, like, okay, do you think he'd be pissed that you're even wanting to ask him if you should bring him back, other than just bringing him back?
No, I think that when we're dealing with somebody's soul, I think asking questions is important.
I will respect your desire to take this a little bit slower. I would like this to be done tomorrow before lunch.
I'm not. I was being asked questions because I already basically decided that I would do it talking with you. I wanted to make sure everybody else was in agreement. I just want everybody to understand.
I just want to explicitly state right now, please do put me on the resuscitate list. If that ever happens to me, I would like to be brought back.
I'm resuscitating all of you.
Daniel was somebody who said he wanted to do good. He can do more good when he's alive.
Now he's seen some stuff.
So I think
Including the other side.
I think now this, if you bring him back now, this will give him the perspective that he needs to be more prepared before he jumps into things like this again. But I think giving him the chance to do that would be great.
One thing I don't think that we talked about is him dying relieve him of his duties?
To us?
No, to
He
the
already left the guild.
Azores.
He already left the
He
guild.
already left.
He already quit.
He was free.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
That was his first day of retirement.
Yeah.
Legitimately, like, he had one day where he got to be a guard, and then the next day it was like, we're shipping out, and he's like, damn right we are.
Hey, maybe we can have some more full-time employees at the Pride Skull that
That was
aren't
what he was supposed to be.
tempy into them.
Yeah.
That's what he was supposed to be. And then you guys were like, hey, you should come with it. He said, bet.
I don't know.
He's
I
dead.
feel like I had to argue against him going to the fight. Now I have to argue about him coming back from the fight. Like,
Yeah. I'm in that boat too.
I have just explicitly stated twice, once to you, once to everybody, that I'm planning on bringing him back. I just want everybody to understand that, one, I have not done... Like, this isn't necromancy magic, but it is bordering the line of me affecting the scales personally, which is something that I've tried not to do. I ask which way the scales should be tipped, and I'm told.
I respect that.
I get it. But you didn't ask with me.
Can we bring him back tonight so you have your spell slot tomorrow?
I will make sure to bring daylight with me tomorrow.
That doesn't hurt me, but okay. Can we bring him back, please?
Oh, yeah. This takes some preparation.
How long? Is it an hour? To do
Above table. Jeremy, do you have the spell prepared?
No.
Okay, then just say that. Why did you just say that?
I didn't know you didn't have it today!
Also, even if I did have it, what did I do at the very beginning of the day? I casted heal. It's a 6th level spell.
We're not keeping track of.
Raised it as 5.
They don't know that.
No, it's a
That's the
6th level
point.
spell.
They don't know about you. Yeah, they don't
We
know.
don't. We're not. We don't keep track of your spell list for you.
All right. With that,
Raised dead is 5. It's not 6.
It's a 5th level spell because you could do it before you got healed.
I have it right here. 1 hour. Touch.
Can I redact all of that?
You used it on me before you had the 6th level spell slot. Ah, my God, Jeremy.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind. You used it already.
What am I?
You used it already.
no, he used Revivify on you.
Yeah.
Oh
used Revivify.
man.
I have not used Raised Dead.
It's still
All right. All right. Anyways, with that, we're gonna go to call it. We're gonna pick back up here in a week with maybe a Daniel, maybe not. I keep looking at the tripod like that's who I need to talk to. No, it's you right there. Hello. Goodbye. We'll see you guys in a week. Join the Discord. We got a bunch of free games coming up. We're doing a bunch of tabletop stuff leading up to a big old charity stream. Bean has spent channel points to make sure I tell you guys that the group name is now the Weird Depressed Rooks. That's it.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. Alright. Join the Discord. We got a bunch of free games coming up on there. We got a charity stream coming up on the 13th of June, which we're going to be playing a bunch of different games. It's going to be a blast. We are already over halfway to our goal.